Alrighty, hello. Welcome. Other things that I usually say when I start a stream, because my brain has gone blank, but you know the things. I say the same things every time, just reflexively before my brain catches up to my mouth. Ooh.
A frog is like a slimy bunny if you think about it.
Thank you for the sub, Marstone. I think you're probably right about that. That's probably true. They both hop and they're small. It makes sense. Anyways, hi. Thank you. This is my other favorite shirt other than the purple one. Sometimes I draw her in a blue shirt too. I kind of like started doing that for like the Kirby art, and then I was like, this is good. So sometimes I just draw her in blue. The thing about having a fun persona is that you can just put her in all sorts of clothes and it's fun. I do actually own a shirt that's kind of like this in real life now, and it makes me happy. Something that makes me a little less happy is that but it seems like same with the demo, there's no way to make it have like PlayStation glyphs for this, so I am gonna have to be figuring out how to like having to figure out what all the buttons mean contextually. Anyways, this is Big Hops. This is a platformer. It came out like this week. Little indie 3D platformer. There's a demo that I tried. It was very, very cool and cute. Yeah, no, I also need like an actual Steve Blues shirt. I think I could definitely pull off like one with like the collar and stuff. I think I could totally rock that. I still gotta get some jeans though. Oh my god, that bunny's round and definitely real. Okay, let's do this.
Ha! There's more beyond the forest.
Is the audio okay, by the way?
I know you want adventure. Find me.
Every time Hop's laying on the ground, and I had this issue in the demo, every time Hop's laying on the ground, I briefly interpret it as a character who's just like really caked up with short legs laying face down, like the other way, and they have little antennae, like a little bug guy with a big ass. Which is very funny, but not the case. Okay, I can turn up the game volume once I'm out of this dialogue. Unless you mean the voiceover like my voice? But
hurry up and eat some breakfast.
oh, okay, I can't do anything until after I'm out of this.
Not fair. You always grab the good food first. I'll take these.
Game voice? Okay, cool.
The High plan is gonna be challenging. I hope you're ready for it, Hop. First one to find a way out of the gully wins.
Something fun that may be apparent. I learned this as I was looking for the yeah, this sure is a platformer. Woohoo! Look at me go! I can do this. That's how you know it's a good video game. Something I learned while I was looking for like grabbing the logo and promo art and stuff to put together like the stream splash art and stuff is a fair amount of the concept art and particularly the character design for this game
I can't leave without that airship part.
was
Do you know anything about airship parts?
gosh, I wonder if I know anything about airship parts. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of the character design and like concept art and stuff like that was done by Steven Sugar. You know who that is? I believe that is Rebecca Sugar's sibling. They both worked on a bunch of stuff for like Steven Universe and Owl House and those kinds of shows, and Steven Sugar's done a bunch of stuff for like I think other games as well. But yeah. I mean, it's not of Rebecca Sugar fame. They're both famous. Just... Okay, see, it says X, and I'm holding a PlayStation controller, so that's... I think that everyone who's ever designed a game controller will go to hell before they die for making it so the X is on a different place on every controller. I don't know, I haven't played Mario Bros. 3. Oh, I have to rotate the bug in my mind. Sorry, one sec.
Butterfly, not kinda streaky, kinda hairy. That must make it a hair streak butterfly.
I should play Mario 3 on stream sometime. Just be like, hey, I haven't played Mario 3. It's time to do it. I ate a bug. I got an achievement called Actually There's a Good Source of Protein. Eat a bug. Okay. Anyways, this game has tongue tech. It is also really throwing me off that the item pickup fanfare like you're hearing her. It's the Samsung text tone, right?
Yay!
Yeah, I know Mario 3 has. I was goofing a little bit. I know it has those things. I've just never actually played it myself. Oh, hello, there you are.
Let's get a move on already.
There's like a sprint stance you can get into. Oh, you can roll into it too. Okay. I feel like I figured out how to do it, and then like. Oh, hey, it's Mario Odyssey now. I played Mario Land 2. Very, very briefly, I played both of the Mario Lands on like Switch Online one time. Bye, that thing's gone now. Didn't beat either of them or play them for like an extended period of time, but I did try them. I know there's a bunny power up.
Frog game, frog game.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Crackling Bunnergy. I don't remember if I've told you this before. It's a good username. Big fan. I hope the frog can swim. I'm gonna be really disappointed if the frog can't swim. Okay, this is just shallow water. We're good. It does feel very Odyssey-like in action, and I would say that is unquestionably a good thing. No, okay, no Mega Man wall climbing though. Hey, I'm gonna show you something really funny that I learned. Oh, okay, it just goes back to flying. Damn, that's disappointing. Alright, I'll find something funny to do with that later, I promise. Press the button. Didn't get it. Can I do a spin jump? No. Anyways, mine now. I don't think you're supposed to be down here. The thing about 3D platformers that like 2D platformers can never really like give me is that like I like games where it's just fun to move. Like it's fun to just explore the moveset and the physics and stuff, and I don't, no matter how good a 2D platformer is, I never get that feeling from them. Ooh, okay, that should have probably been a head injury. Yeah, there's no spin jump. There is a like a crouch spring jump though. Yee! Right, where am I supposed to be going? I haven't been paying attention. Anyways, there's tongue grappling in this, by the way. I think I've said this before, but like my favorite thing about like...
The right way. You go on ahead, Hop. I'll catch up.
Whoa, double bunny. 2 types of bunny in one. Amazing. Spectacular. Beautiful. Oh, there's another path this way I didn't go. Cool. Is there more stuff that way then that I didn't know? Okay, that looped around, I see. Anyways, yeah, my favorite thing in a lot of like 3D platformers tends to be like, or just platformers in general, but like especially 3D ones is like ones where you play as a funny little animal or something and they actually like build the moveset around the kind of animal you're playing as. Like they really think about like how playing as that animal should feel in a video game. You gotta go to bed? Fair enough, thanks for popping in briefly. Okay, so you can roll into the jump and then into another dive. I see. Sandwich. I wonder who did the music for this one. I wonder if it's anybody that I would recognize from anything else. Okay, crouch jump. Out of everything I did in the demo, this is probably the move I forgot I had the most, because I'm like, well, why would I do that? I can just bounce around. Wing. Ooh.
Woohoo! Hoo! Hip! Woohoo!
Ah! The frog has died. I didn't need to do any of that. I don't know what the coins are for. I never found this out. Funby. People are calling me this. It's probably not exactly how I was supposed to do that, but good enough. I know there's an achievement for eating lots of things. Whoa, hold on, what's that? Death, I've fallen.
I don't really have anything to add to this. 35 is a lot. Wargaver, go. My taffy W1 cart spin, taffy W1 cart spin, taffy W1 cart spin.
Oh, well, thank you for the, thank you for 35 months of subs, Miss Cedric. Really appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. I don't know what to add to that either, but very generous of you. I appreciate the continued support. Kind of bonkers. Bug time. Oh no, it's too close to the camera. I can't.
Wow.
Rotating it.
Such a color, but color in the bug world usually means toxic.
I should stop rotating them too quick.
Milkweed beetle.
Oh, I really like the way that book looks. Yeah, it is a Samsung jingle. Anyway, eating it.
Yeah.
Hop, wait up! I've got something for you.
Sounds.
Oh, thank you for the sub as well, like a ninja. Sounds. It's probably toxic. Well, I mean, he's a frog. It's not toxic to him. Unless it is, but I don't know. I think frogs have a lot of immunities to that sort of thing. Kind of the same way that a lot of birds do. Um,
Taffy W1 Yoshi Wave.
oh, I forgot I had Yoshi Wave. Thank you for the sub, Groblinx. Appreciate it. Gotta get all the petals. It's fun to mash the R button to get all the petals, you see.
Mom wanted me to wait till we were home to give this to you, but I'm pretty sure we're stuck in this gorge. So, here's your gift.
Nice
Mom
glowing
also
bracelet.
made it, but I put a wish on it to help you climb. I know you've been trying.
Thanks, Lily.
Let's see if it works. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way forward.
Alright, so I can climb now. Poison dart frogs get their poison from insects? Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, so we got like Celeste climbing kind of thing. You hold a button and climb until you get tired. I did not hear what she said. It's a little bit outside. I think it's just because it's like orchestral and kind of jaunty and sort of optimistic start of an adventure kind of music. It also reminds me a lot of like the first level theme of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Like it's just there's a certain kind of music that works very well for like kind of the start of an adventure, you know? That sort of vibe. And this is that. Okay, check this shit out. So you can eat this. However, you can also drop them to do this. Or throw them. And use them for like dynamic puzzle solving. And this game is full of items like that do things like that.
Pop, what did you do?
Yeah. It's very cool. I'm a big fan of it. Don't think I take fall damage, so... Oh, petals I didn't get. Oh, I got an achievement for breaking 100 miles per hour. Gotta go frog. Guess I would have been going pretty fast if I was free falling, so that makes sense. Um... Ooh. Oh, I really like the eyes on these bugs. They're really important. Examining it, examining it, examining
I
it.
don't trust this spotty bug, but I think I know what it is. Red is usually a warning sign in bug fashion. Must be a ladybug.
Anyways. Womp. It's important to play games where I don't just play as a bunny sometimes so that I can experience other kinds of gameplay, like eating bugs. You don't get to eat bugs when you play as a bunny usually. Doesn't really work out very well for them typically. I wanted me to put that on the X probably. That's okay. I don't need to do that. Oh, okay. Maybe I did need to do that. Other forms of hop-based entertainment. Exactly. Oh, I think they want me to just bounce and then climb. I see. Yahoo!
I don't think I can get up that way. What should we do?
Ew, ditches her a little bit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so in regards to the thing about like colors in nature often indicating like poison and venom and stuff. I keep thinking about that one post. I wish I could remember the name of the artist. It starts with an H. They're on Tumblr and stuff. They do a lot of really good art of Samus. That I really enjoy, funny little comics and stuff, and also less funny and very sad little comics and stuff. I wish I could eat the birds. It's sad that I can't eat the birds. I don't need to eat the birds, but like it's just the fact that I can't that makes me, you know, wish I could. Anyways, why did I get a hype chest? What is this? Keeps happening. What does this do? I'm never going to use these. Why do they... Okay. Anyways, well, thank you for the hype chain, nonetheless. I just don't really know how this stuff works or why. Oh, that was the flower I pulled open earlier, I see. I check my treasure. You were the conductor. Wow, I didn't know you got like appointed to do that. That's cool. Didn't know they designated who did that. Anyways, there's this one post that I saw recently that was like Samus being raised by bird people causes a lot of conflicts where like in most of nature bright colors indicate like poison or venom, like some kind of toxicity, whereas like for birds bright colors are used for like attracting mates. And so it's like her at like a bar, like kind of sloshed, and like there's like a colorful like alien girl that's like, yeah, I like just like touching my skin can like melt people, and like Sam's like, haha, how fast? And it's just like head over heels for her. It was a very good post. And now I think about it every time I think about like brightly colored animals being a sign of poison. I don't think I've been down there. I don't know if I need to. I don't think I need to. Oh, that's the starting area. Yeah, I definitely don't need to. Okay. So I'm just kind of wandering around. This is, again, the joy of movement. One of the only like 2D games that I've ever played that like really focused on that was Hoptics. God, I love Hoptics. Everyone should play Hoptics. I don't think it ever got really big. I need more people to go and play Hoptics and then tell the devs what a good job they did. Probably. That seems like something they probably did at least multiple times. I think they at the very least like frequently like depict her with like various like scarring and stuff from like the Metroid DNA and whatnot. As a side note, I need to replay Metroid Dread soon. It's on my list for things like early this year, and it may be soon, depending on how I'm feeling. I have a Metroid PNG tuber now. I gotta do it. Look, it's that one. Yeah. I took a wild guess out of 8 and I got it. Ah. Okay, apparently pressing Alt-1 does things in this game for some reason. Or is that just 1? It is. Okay. Bizarre. I am trying to grab the flower petals. I like to collect things, have you noticed? Oshizora. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, exactly, thank you. I knew it started with an H. I could not remember all the letters in between. Yeah. No, it's one of those artists where, like, as soon as, like... Like, if you have seen it, then when I refer to it, you'll be like, oh, yeah. Anyways. Time to go in a pit. This is always happening when frog-themed characters are doing things in ruins. Frogun was also about this, I think, maybe. I don't remember.
At least Lily knows her way home.
I really like the roll jump. It's really fun. It feels kind of like the Mario 64 long jump, or any of the other Mario long jumps that have it. So anything except for Sunshine, I suppose. But it's got a really nice springiness to it. That really is just the exact, like, Samsung ringtone. How does that happen? I'm eating it.
We recognize you, little hop.
Ah!
You're looking for a way out of the forest, aren't you? We know everything that happens here. We can help you. Come find us at the top of the shrine.
Ah. Keep accidentally rolling off of things. This is the one problem with doing that. So the idea with these vines is basically, as far as I can tell, that you can, like, climb them without consuming stamina. They just kind of work like the poles in, like, Mario 64 and stuff. You only need stamina to climb walls. Mine. I continue to really like the eyes on these bugs. Examining them.
Green, cute, jumpy. Lily likes to joke that I'm one of these when I jump around. It's a plant hopper.
Bump. There's little dots next to my stamina. I wonder what that's about. Listen, I'm pretty sure Hop's like 7. I'll cut him some slack for not knowing things about bugs. I also don't know things about bugs. Although in my case, it's less about...
We can help you leave this place. Kindle the shrine, and we'll show you the way.
It's less of a matter of, like, just being too young to know a lot of things about the world yet, and more that I'm, like, not super interested in bugs because a lot of them scare me or gross me out,
We want to
so...
leave the forest. We can help you with that. We are the forest. We see everything that happens here. We see what you really want, Hop.
Stop being weird.
You want to see the world. You want adventure. Something new and different.
I noticed they're talking right past me.
Some place you can become who you're meant to be.
My family needs me.
We'll help you. But first we need your help. Our power is in totems spread across the shrine. Bring them here, and we will show you the way.
Okay. I love progressing plots and quests.
We know you feel trapped and alone. We can help once the shrine is kindled.
It's very patronizing, in a weird sort of way.
You deserve to see beyond the forest. We'll help you find the way out.
I really like this, smoke, though, like the way this is shaded. Really enjoy that. It's cool. Blue jays. What if there's a particular sort of place that was the inspiration for these, Ah! What the fuck? Why does HP Smart want to be allowed to make changes to my device? Why do I have HP Smart? I don't have an HP device anymore. I don't have an HP printer or anything. I got rid of it. I don't know why this literally just like, it may as well be a virus. It's just stuck on my computer. I can't get rid of it. I'm gonna leave that sandwich alone for now. I might need it if I die a lot. Probably not, because this is like a tutorial, but still. Where'd the other pedal go? I know there was another one. Come on. Yahoo! I like the music in here. This area has fun music. Oh, I see. It cranks up automatically. So I assume this means I can move it? Oh, you can grab stuff while you're diving. That's fun. Oops. Oh, holding it like a baguette. Awesome. I love to do this.
Wiggly, long, and hungry for leaves. It's a pillar of the bug community, but wobbly.
Alright, now it's time to show you the really funny thing. Making my freaking baguette bug. Chuck. Oh no, it died! Oh, I haven't seen that happen before. Okay. Oh no. I thought it was just gonna bounce and be funny. Oh no. I did a crime, I think. I don't feel good about that. Oh, I wasn't trying to be mean. Famously, the thing that's wrong with crimes and murder, and not the part where, you know, cause harm, just specifically that it's mean. It's like kind of not very nice to do crimes a lot of the time, except for when it is. It's okay, I'm already over it. Can I throw this bug, though? I do want to throw more things, is the thing about it, like... Ah! That one happened right in front of me. Oh, you can make him do the duck walk. Wah! Climbing it like the fucking Mario Galaxy bee. Scary. So are these 3 extra pips? Are those like extra stamina I got from eating sandwiches? Ah! I don't think that was in the demo. That's interesting. It is mean to murder people. Famously, yeah. Ah! You have to climb this with the actual climb button. Boing! I'm just gonna keep eating the bugs, it's funny. It also gives me extra stamina. Yeah, I don't think those were there in the demo, maybe? Like, I don't know if there was a reason to eat things when you're already full health and stuff, but I guess now there is. That's cool. I think there was also less stuff that was voice acted in the demo. I want to say the, Ah! Almost died. I want to say the, like the bug observations weren't, voice acted before. Yahoo!
Keep going. You're almost there.
Okay. And I already pulled these out, so I don't have to do it this way. Cool. Wing. Yeah, no, it seems like it had a... I think this was a Kickstarted game, I want to say. Or some other, like, Kickstarter equivalent. Ah! So, I think they had, like, an actual budget for this game, which is cool. Woo! Not what I was trying to do, but that was cool, so I will take it. Nope. You know what? Yeah, sure. That's fine. That works. There's a limit of how many,
Well done. You're on the right track.
what if there's a limit of how many of these, like, acorn vines I can have out at once? Like, I assume there is, and then they start despawning, but, like, I haven't seen any start to disappear. Okay, okay, I see. So I can't climb while I'm holding something, but I can grapple with it. That's cool. Wah! Throws the sandwich. Buttons are a little odd to get used to. There's no way to remap them as far as I'm aware. Oh, there's gonna fall in the abyss. No! I'm also gonna fall in the abyss, maybe. Oh, all the flower petals are down there. Okay. It's so important that I get all the flower petals. I don't know what I need them for, but the game did tell me that it says Mom uses these to dye your clothes, so at some point I think I'd be able to use those for some kind of cosmetic, and I'm all about unlocking stupid cosmetics in platformers. You should know this about me. I could remap through Steam, yeah, but I would need to know, like, what and why I was remapping, I guess, is always the tricky thing. It's more just getting used to it. The buttons are all kind of assigned in odd ways. Like the climbing button is the same button as the, like, crouch. Ah! No, I want to go up there. Let me up. Oh, I just realized... the bugs make little, like, ah! noises when you eat them. That's fucked up. This game is secretly really dark. How do I get back up to the high areas? Do I have to go all the way around again, or... I guess probably just around this way. Kirby YouTubers? Wait. Are there a lot of Kirby YouTubers? I don't know what you mean. Yum.
We know you, little frog. You're looking for so much more than this.
Yeah, I don't think that Kirby games are like secretly really dark a lot of the time. That it's pretty rare that they have like kind of a dark subtext thing going
The
on.
world is so much bigger than this. Kindle the shrine and we'll show you what's out there.
A lot of the time Kirby games are just kind of, it's more like, hey, jump scare, it's dark
There's a
now.
whole world waiting for you out there. Once you kindle the shrine, it's yours.
Yeah, it's just like that. I don't know. It depends on what Kirby you're playing. Some of them are like, oh, that's kind of sad or scary. And then like there's ones that you play that are like just actually scary. I don't know. There's a cutscene in Kirby Air Riders. If you've played it or seen someone play it, you probably know the one I mean. The one with the robot spiders. That is both frightening and like just sort of viscerally upsetting out of nowhere. It's just like it goes from like, oh wow, yay, the air ride machines are like, you know, they're paired with a rider and they like, you know, they dream of going fast. That's so cool. Great. Everyone's so happy and having a great life with these air ride machines. Yay. And then it's like, and then there was the fucking spiders and it's like, huh? What? The fucking spiders that rip someone apart and put their soul in a body they hate. That it's like, what? And yeah, like it's like, okay, cool, thank you, Sakurai. I know you haven't made a Kirby game in a while. I'm glad that you saw what was going on at the end of Forgotten Land, and you're like, oh, we're allowed to do this now? Okay, cool. I didn't know we were allowed to get like freaky with it. Things have changed since I last worked on one of these. Very cool. I'll get right on this. I don't even know if it thinks it grants wishes at this point, honestly. It kind of just seems like it just like it has some sort of like monkey's paw thing built into it where it oh, okay, I didn't even need to use the mushrooms to get there. Cool.
Time to go.
Like it has some sort of like monkey's paw thing built into it where like it just kind of wants to destroy everything and blow the planet up, but like it's only able to do so as like a loophole of fulfilling someone's wish. I don't know. Nova's fascinating. The orb collectibles I think are just supposed to be like gemstones or something, like one of those kind of like bead necklaces.
Where am I? Maybe I fell down another hole and bumped my head.
I don't think they're meant to look like frog eggs.
I need to find my way back to Lily.
But maybe.
She's probably starting to get worried.
Hey, so it's Orpal now, by the way. Oh, it's so purple down here. Also, the ceiling is upside down. That's a problem, maybe. Whee. And I'm echoing so much. Yeah! Oh, this kid's got a good arm. Ooh. Man, they don't seem to be limiting how many of these I can have, I guess. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, No, so Kirby used to be like, it was a meme like, oh, these games are secretly dark, and it was like picture of Shiver Star. Let me tell you about Shiver Star. See how it like, kind of looks like Earth. And it's like, wow, that's so scary. And then like as the series went on, it was a lot less like these games are secretly dark and more like they just are, like openly. They're like a little more willing to like do less with subtext and more like, hey, we're gonna foreshadow with subtext, and then if you're not paying attention, you're gonna get flashbanged. Which I kind of appreciate. I think it's funny, but also wild. Wow, next trip. What is that? Okay. This. What's this? Like even in yeah, this thing. Even in like Return to Dreamland on the Wii, like I don't know, like 10-15 years ago at this point, like that's a game where like the character that you're helping like very explicitly like betrays you to like destroy a whole world and like get you to like kill someone for him and then like take over and like causes the apocalypse almost. And then there's a whole epilogue now where like he has to make his way through purgatory to be allowed to continue to exist. Like there's I don't know, I think there's been dark shit in Kirby for a while. It's just that you have to actually play one past the first level to do it.
Wow, that was fun. You bought my
Okay,
whole
that's Dis, I
story
guess.
there. We are the forest. We know you.
What? Who are you?
I'm Dis. Just a good Samaritan.
Whoa.
I've had my eye on you a while, and I know you're feeling stuck. I want to help.
What is this place?
Good question. Your kind call it the Void. But we're just passing through. The point is, I need you to do a bunch of stuff
Ben
for me.
Diskin? I'm confused.
And so you won't be going home for
Who
a
is
bit.
that? I don't get the joke. Ah, okay, yeah.
No. I need to get back to Lily and Mom.
Why was what a like dialogue option I had to choose with no other option that wasn't acted? Oh, his voice actor's Ben Diskin. Okay, I see.
They're going
Gotcha.
to be worried sick about me.
Don't worry about them. It's time to focus on you. Now's your chance to get out and see the world. Trust me, Frog. It'll be everything you hoped for. Just be patient.
The raspberries. Oh, I don't like the way that's pulsating. That's uncomfortable. Wait, can I eat these? I can. Doesn't seem to give me any benefit. Current voice of Black Doom. Okay, neat. Got some like Pokemon Platinum Distortion World type shit going on here. That's neat. Combined with like a little bit of Mario Galaxy like gravity platforming. Because obviously Pokemon is not a platformer typically. Unless it's ZA, but...
You good?
This place is making me sick.
Oh, toughen up, Hop. It's good to have your world turned upside down every now and then.
Why did you bring me here?
I could tell you needed a push. I know you're under
Yeah, there's
lot
also a
of
Hat in
pressure
Time
to do
areas
what
like
others
this.
want
Not with the
you to
gravity
do.
stuff though. They don't usually do like gravity flipping and
But I think we should get to do what we want.
rotating stuff as much.
Try and have a little vision, Frog. There's a whole world waiting out there for you. Just keep moving forward and maybe you'll change your mind.
I do tend to just like kind of these weird sort of like distortion world kind of aesthetics in games, I will say. I think they're neat. I like him in this. I like him in Pokemon. I like him in Mario. I like him in Hat in Time. I like him in Pokemon again because they did him again, but in a different way. With the DLC for ZA. Funny Donut World. Ooh, okay. There's the gravity flipping. Oh yeah, no, lounging in thin air is a classic. It's so good. I don't think I need to come back all the way over here. Probably that was unnecessary, I think. Oh, okay. Unless I did. I did. Instinctively wanted to press the dive button in midair. That's okay. I can get another raspberry, it's alright. They tell me what these were called, because I'm just calling them raspberries. But the speedrun for this is going to be interesting. Feels like it was kind of... Whoa. The glow on this is interesting. Yeah, it seems like it was built for speedrunning. I know there's a speedrun timer in the settings. Okay, gotta find a berry and bring it here. Are there any more of those little dots around here? I want those. I like collectibles. I love to collect. Ooh, petals. And they're Orpal. Of course they are. Damn, I hope I didn't miss more petals. I love getting petals. And dots. It's like the ambient kind of droning hum is getting louder, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Maybe I just need to turn my headphones down, I don't know. Also reminds me a lot of Echoes of Wisdom. Yep, Thank you, good reminder. I was trying to think of more that I've played that have stuff like that. Listen, there's just something about games that you can play on your Switch and having cool distortion worlds, and that's... because I think this is also on Switch. I guess technically, Pokemon like Diamond and Pearl, like those got remakes on Switch, but not the version of them that has the distortion world. Like Platinum didn't get a remake, so... Woo! Okay, did I get all of these, or is there one more? It's a little bit dizzying. Yeah, the music reminds me a little bit of, not just keep comparing this to things, but reminds me a little bit of like the Silent Realms from Skyward Sword in their instrumentation. So, you know, another funky distortion world, I guess. They did remodel Garatina's room in VDSP to look for the distortion world at least. That's cool. They should just remade Platinum though. They also just maybe shouldn't have done it at all because it wasn't really necessary, I think. I think if they were going to remake Gen 4, they should have like meant it, maybe. Actually been willing to put in the budget and whatnot to like get the actual Pokemon team to do it and not outsource it to a company that makes mobile games, but whatever. It's fine. I probably wasted $70 on worse things before. I don't know what, but I'm sure I have. Ooh, the cheating acorns for cheating. I'll make my own dang platforms. Yippee. I mean, it wasn't really like it was like an aggressively faithful remake down to the point where it had the same glitches and like no extra polish outside of just being like 3D models. Like, I don't know, it just feels like an inferior product in so many ways compared to the original Diamond and Pearl. Oh, okay, so you go either side and they just have different gadget to use, I see. Well, I already solved it on the other side, so I'm going back around. Yee. I don't know, also like Legends existing just kind of like really drew a lot of attention to the fact that like the music sucked and the like art was uninspired and stuff because it was like Legends getting the actual like original composer back to like rearrange all these like funky like jazz fusion tracks and stuff was like, wow, that's really good. And then you look back over at the actual Sinnoh remakes and they're so sad. But anyways.
I'm really doing you a favor. This is an opportunity, Hop.
He's like
To do
7.
what
Stop
you
being
want,
weird.
To be whoever you want to be.
Stop trying to manipulate him. He is a child.
Plus,
It's creepy.
you can't get home unless I let you go.
See, there you go.
So you
There's
might
the
as well
threatening
try
part.
to enjoy this.
Wow.
No. I was hoping that was a dream. Where am I? Ugh, it's so dry.
Birdie. Grabs a rock. Throws it. Awesome. Cool video game. Ah, cool.
Oh, you woke up. Nice.
It's a bunny.
Thought you might be dead.
I forgot there was a bunny. The demo stops like right after this, by the way.
I gotta run, but I left you something in the backpack on that spire.
The bunny was not voice acted in the demo. I remember this for sure. Oh, bunny alert. Speaking of, that's a lot of them.
Good luck finding a way out. See ya!
Oh, hey, Don. And company. Hello. Welcome. Hey, did my new alert thing work? Did it say the thing about a fluffle? I was messing with the alerts earlier. I realized I could make them have custom text if I wanted. Oh, I really like this blurry rabbit with its weird lips. I want to say this is the same bunny as the, like, birds you just talk during quiet time bunny that I drew that one time. Yay! Howdy. Yeah, I played the demo of this one in a call with my girlfriend last week just to, like, check it out. And I'm like, oh, this is, like, really impressive, actually. I really like the movement in this, so... Picked it up as soon as it was available. Seems neat. Oh, he's wiggling. Frogs can do this. Yeah, it is definitely crazy. This game has full voiceover for sure. Look at item, press Y to put it in your backpack. What button is that? I'm on a PlayStation. When your hands are empty, press Y to open your backpack. I always think it's so weird when like games that get like a PC release, like they also have like a PlayStation release, like an actual like console release. So they would have like a version with those glyphs, and they just don't like make it an option to like detect the controller you're using and like apply the correct glyphs in the PC version. It like always just defaults to like the Xbox ones. Drives me nuts. It's like a minor gripe, like it's fine. It's just like when I'm trying to learn the control scheme of something, it really throws me off sometimes, you know? It's not the end of the world. I've been dealing with it for years. I did own an Xbox controller at one point, before it crapped out because it was made badly. Started drifting within like a year and a half maybe of like light use. Hi. I agree. Oh yeah, I can put things in my backpack now. Let's do that. Rolls a little bit. Rolls a little bit. Rolls a little bit. Rolls a little bit. Put away. Okay. Oh, fun. And there's a sandwich in there too. Okay, I'll take this with me. I gotta put bugs in my backpack. It's really important. I've just decided. Every time I find a caterpillar, I gotta put it in my backpack. I need to be carrying baguettes at all times. Oh, I thought I missed. Okay. It really did not seem like I hit it, but we take those. The wall run scares me. Anytime that there isn't like a button I have to press for wall runs, I'm always like unsure if it will work or when it will kick in. I really like the one in Pseudo Regalia because it is an input to actually do it or not. I always prefer this if there's going to be a wall run in a game. But it's okay. Doesn't seem like I need to use the wall run very often, so it's alright. Whee! Is there anything down there? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's very Mario dive, yeah. You can roll into a long jump into a dive, because like there isn't like a long jump, like that's just a spring jump. So instead you roll into a long jump, and then you can dive into another one. So you can chain them together. It feels very springy and nice. Yeah, there is a demo for this. I highly recommend getting your hands on it and seeing how it plays. Don't enter. I'm going to enter, actually. Teehee enters a little. Sounds like Croc when he goes yee-hoo. Oh, okay, I'm up where the bunny was now. I see. I have not played Croc. I wonder if I should now that the remake exists. I've heard the remake is quite solid. One of the more evil things about me continues to be that the most exciting thing to me about getting a Croc remake that was apparently good is that it makes me think, right, Argonaut Games exists again. And they like bought back their old IPs and stuff and are like doing remakes and stuff. I hope they remake Buck Bumble.
Gotcha.
They did have a Buck Bumble poster in the Croc remake,
Who
so.
are you and what are you doing in my workshop?
Oh. I don't think this character was voice acted in the demo either. I'm lost.
Huh? How did you get here?
I was kidnapped. Some floating purple guy dropped me here.
Oh, purple guy. I can't make a joke about this because I don't actually know anything about FNAF and I don't want to.
Purple, you say?
I'm always saying this about purple.
Did you come through any kind of strange world or dimension?
No, I'm pretty sure the original Croc predated Buck Bumble by like several years. No, it's just in the remake. There's like there's an intro screen for the like the Argonauts logo or whatever. Like zooms into like a TV on like an entertainment center in like an old kind of like '90s bedroom, and there's all like these like posters and boxes and stuff all over the room of like their other projects. So.
I see. You must have traveled here through the void. I've had suspicions that something weird is happening, dimensionally speaking.
This voice casting is very good. This really like elevates this character a lot from how it was in the demo.
But people in town thought I was losing my mind.
Voice acting such a like risky thing to put in a game because it's like you can fully voice a game and sometimes it makes it worse. That's always a risk you have to take. But if you do a good job, it can really like take a decent game and like bring it up several notches. Apparently Steve Bloom was in this game. Huh.
I'm Copper, by the way.
I'm Hop.
Oh, I mean, GameCube controller mapping for anything just sucks no matter what, because GameCube controllers just have a fucked up layout that only works for GameCube games, and if a game wasn't designed for the GameCube, then you're in hell no matter what. Like, if you try to play any normal game that expects you to press, like, B and Y at the same time, like, that's it, you're just screwed. You cannot physically touch those at the same time without doing a claw grip.
I have something that might help, but she's been decommissioned for a long time. Let's take stock. We'll need to fix the fuel intake. And at least one of the lift devices will need to be refreshed. Yeah, and the capacitor will need to be rebuilt or replaced completely. I think it can be done. You'll need to find me 3 airship parts, though.
Great. What do we need?
A cactualizer, a bubble raider, and a flux cap.
See, now this really benefits from being voice. Oh, you know what? I think it was voice acted in the demo, but it was like a placeholder voice actor. Like, it wasn't this voice actor, I want to say. Okay.
Get this thing working, I'll have to start right away. Come back as soon as you have all 3 airship parts. That's a spirit, kid. Oh, and this should help you stay on track. You can take my elevator up to Duster Bluffs. It's as good a place as any to start searching for parts.
Tire compass. Yeah. Can I see it in my inventory? No, wrong menu. This menu, okay. I don't remember if there was a menu like this in the demo either. I think it only just took you to like the settings menu. There's nothing like up in the rafters or anything that I need to grab, do I? I don't think there is. Okay. Ah,
So you're gonna trust
jump
a
scare.
weirdo raccoon stranger to get you home?
Why did you capitalize it like that? Stop being weird about animal species. Keep calling Hop frog, it's very weird. People are just animals here, it feels racist.
The air is whacked as copper. No one has ever built an airship that can travel between worlds. You're wasting your time.
Hey, so I just found out I can do a thing 2 seconds ago. Oh, he's just like a demon. Like he's just like a chaos demon or whatever. Kind of a skull reblog.
Wow. You really want out of here. It's cute. In a dorky little kid sort of way.
Go away.
Just give me a second here. I've had a change of heart. I'll let you go home. I won't stop you going home, but you have to help me first.
He's from the evil purple dimension. He's just proud that he knows what animal Hop is. You know what? Yeah, I'll add that to my belief system. He's just like, that points at it. Frog. I know this one.
See, I've lost some pretty important items, and I need to get them back.
That's weird.
This is a dark drip. I can't tell you why, but
I need to just start
it
negging
is
this as much as
fine.
possible.
Until I'm satisfied, you're not going back to your mom and sister.
Screw you.
Come on, can you play with me a little bit and stop shutting me down? That airship is a fantasy. You'll never get it running. And even if you do get it working, you'll have to get past me to get home. Unless you find these dark drips. I will stop you. Good question. If I knew where they were, I wouldn't be bossing you around.
I was gonna make fun of the frog being named Hop, but I guess there are humans named Walker. True.
You'll have
There's
to
even
explore. There should be a lot around.
there's even humans named Hopper. Isn't that the name of the guy who played Bowser in the Mario movie?
They're drawn towards chaos and conflict.
Dennis Hopper? Am I remembering that correctly?
Not really. Just look around.
Yeah.
It's peaceful here.
Wow,
Nothing
big
is really
desert.
going on. But if you keep looking, you're bound to find trouble, and that's where the dark drips are.
I really like that like this game has like a kind of an outline. It has like an outline system on stuff, like kind of like a toon shading outline thing, but it's like so subtle and thin that you only see it on like distant objects. Like it only really comes into play for things that are far away. That's really neat as like it makes it so that things that are far away, like they kind of fade into the distance except for their outlines. So it feels kind of like genuinely, it feels like the desert illustrations in like the Spaceman Spiff bits of Calvin and Hobbes. No, it's
Okay,
pretty fuzzy.
shut up now. That's all I've got for you. Go and get this one for practice.
Me when I see a bunny, that's pretty fuzzy.
You don't even want to know where I found it. Enough talk, get to work.
Anyways, the music here is pretty. I can't climb this sign. I can't read this sign, but I can climb it. Wahoo. Can I roll? I want to roll longer like Mario Odyssey. It's my favorite thing to do in the desert level. I had the realization the other day that I do just need to replay Mario Odyssey, I think. I think it could absolutely be the sort of game that I just turn into like a recurring thing I play like yearly or something. I love Odyssey. Ah! Okay, I don't know what the point of this is. Maybe I set it on fire? Or water it? I don't know. Does it run any better on Switch 2 or run at like a higher like frame or higher like frame rate or resolution or anything? I don't know if they like upgraded that one. I imagine they probably did. I know they like added like some like game chat like online stuff for it. I haven't tried almost any of the games that they upgraded. Not really a spicy food. Too bad. You're on fire now. On fire. Does this do anything? Like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I see. I understand now. Understanding due to my wisdom. Okay, so the way that they are... They're like shriveling rather than burning away, a lot of them. Ah! What the fuck? What was I supposed to do about that? It was mean to me. My queens. Woohoo. Well, the store page just says it got a performance boost as well. Neat. Yeah, I may have to check that out at some point then. I definitely want to replay Odyssey. I need to play Ukulele at some point soon. And now having watched like 2 different people play bits of the first level of it and like having tried the demo of it, it's like so much of what they fixed about Ukulele in the remake is like literally just hello? Oh, he just disappears, okay. Literally just comes down to we made it more like Mario Odyssey and less like Banjo. I like this bug. I like all of them, they have googly eyes.
Ooh, this coiled bug looks familiar. The way it rolls up in a ball is a clue. It's a pill bug.
Yay! Vitamins. Oh, okay. That's how plants work, I think. I can do this when I'm freaking out. Okay, there's nothing under that one. Freaking out nonetheless. It was freaky. The bugs are crustaceans. Interesting. Oh, I'm on fire in a way that hurts me. I see. If the fire's inside me, then it's fine. It's like the Joshua Graham thing. The fire inside you has to burn hotter than the fires around you. Otherwise, you take damage. That's the part he didn't say. He was actually giving you advice for Big Hops 2026. But it wasn't out yet because it wasn't 2026 yet. Thanks, Joshua Graham. Didn't know he was a real one into platformers. Thought he was one of those more like kind of shooty game guys. Oh, that's a really fun grab animation. Hell yeah. There's a bug back there. I see a bug. You see a bug? Carrying this pepper with me everywhere I go. This is my forever pepper. Unless I press the wrong button and eat it at some point. Or throw it. Eat it or eat it. Those are the 2 things that you can do with the pepper. So you can write that down if you want. Joshua Graham famously said, I am quite fond of that bear and the bird. Yeah. Rabbits!
just here to race, man.
Maybe someone in Duster Bluffs can help you? You'll have to find a way on top of that arch to reach town.
Good luck, dude! And come back if you want to try a race.
Can I try a race now? Oh. What do I do with this?
I noticed you've been collecting dark bits. I get it. They're shiny. When you find enough, you can form them into a dark drip. Come find me here, or anywhere you see the void spilling into your world. I know you don't trust me, but I have a reward for your efforts.
Okay. I want to do the race though.
We're surfing the sands, man.
Hell yeah. It's important that if you have NPCs in a desert, that they are surfing the sands.
We're racers.
I learned this from Breath of the Wild.
We're all about speed sliding.
It's when you jump in the air and press this button to dive.
Oh shit, the button. Press the button. Awesome Mario Sunshine reference.
Then you keep holding that button to slide on your belly.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
how
you can slide,
really
okay.
get some speed.
Wanna
So you
give
can't
our
roll,
race
but you can
course a
slide. I
try?
see.
Okay,
3,
2,
1.
go!
Okay, I don't think this is fast.
Yeah.
Woohoo, I missed all of those. I died.
Whoa, that was gnarly, kid.
We just watched you die. That was scary. How did you do that?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but be careful out there.
Dang.
You're back. Want to give our race course a try?
Okay,
3,
2,
1.
go!
Yeah. Yeah. You. Yeah. You. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I pressed the button and it didn't work. It was a good bunny though.
Whoa, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but be careful. You gotta slide. After you jump in the air and press this button to dive, keep holding that button to slide on your belly.
Keep doing that over and over if you really want to build some speed.
Okay. Pepper's still here. My forever Pepper. Hashtag my Pepper.
You're back. Wanna give our
Okay,
3,
2,
1.
go!
Yeah. Woo. Yep. Woo.
I'm zigzagging a little more than I need to be. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Does not want to get in range of that one, huh?
Whoa, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Game's good so far,
Be
except for
careful. You're back.
I keep
Wanna
killing
give
this
our
child, but it's okay.
3,
2,
1.
go!
Keep killing this child in front of these two rabbits, thus irrevocably changing their life forever.
Woo. Yep. Yeet. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Yep.
People are always doing this to rabbits. Alright, bonk.
Whoa, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but be careful.
Yeah, yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, no, start again.
You wanna give our
Okay,
Again, again, again.
2,
1.
go!
I have to traumatize them as much as possible. That's the real race. I'm speedrunning it.
Yeah. Huh. Yeet. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. You. Huh. 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 Huh.
I don't...
Whoa, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you wanna give our
Okay,
3,
2,
1.
go!
Feels like sometimes the slide works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeet. Woo. You. Hup. Yeet. Woo. Ho. Yeah. Yeet. Yeah.
Like sometimes it's faster to just run. Okay, so I definitely need to roll jump off of here. At the very least, like at the start of that jump, or I don't get enough speed.
Be careful out there.
Woo!
Wanna give our
Okay,
3,
Okay.
2,
1,
go!
yeah! Yeah!
Shit! I pressed the dive button. Didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do this right now. I'm gonna
I
leave.
appreciate the enthusiasm, but be careful out there.
Come with me, my infinite pepper. Yeah, I might carry it forever, maybe. There'll be something to burn out here. There has to be. Like that. Maybe I don't burn this, actually. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Ah! Don't actually know why this is a burnable surface. Ah. Yeah, I gotta go the other way around. Well, I lost my emotional support pepper, so there's basically no hope for me now. Pop's gonna die out here. Because of the lack of pepper, you see. Okay, crouch jumping probably is helping. Ah! Ahoo-hoo. There is, I think, another rabbit up there. Awesome. Hello.
How'd you get up here?
I climbed.
Same here. I thought I saw a sandwich up here, but it turned out to be a tumbleweed.
So what happened if what would have happened if I did burn this down? Now I need to know. Time for another pepper. Hump. Does give me extra stamina. It wasn't just because I'm being mean. I do need to eat bugs. I am a frog. Like, it just seems like I build up more speed from, like, diving than from sliding. Like, just getting good, like, chains of, like, dives and rolls. And I really get going if I do that a few times. Like, I need, like, a pretty steep slope for sliding to be more worthwhile than that. It does. Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, the pots had coins in them. Okay, I probably shouldn't have thrown that 1 million miles away. That's a bunny. Noticing the bunnies. Hello. You have scary eyes a little bit.
Huh? A frog? Yeah, I'm fine. What do you want? That sounds boring. There might be someone in Duster Bluffs boring enough to help you. First, you'll have to get to the top of this mesa. I heard there's a way through there.
This bunny is, like, kind of jacked in, like, upper body strength. Like, very triangular torso and thick arms compared to the legs. Hello. Yeah, kind of a yeehaw bunny a little bit. Which is a concept I enjoy. Go there, yeah, gosh, I hope I have a reason to go there. It's incredibly specific, suspicious location that they keep all pointing me to. These seem like they do something that I can't do yet. That bunny looks determined, I like it. Ah! Seems to have fucking Zelda ice traps? What are we doing here? Why are you hurting me like this? Yeah, definitely an adventuring bunny, ready to go. Trying to parse what this bunny's even doing. Oh, it's being pet. I see. Kind of curling into a ball. Understood.
You made it. You're more capable than you look, Frog. So here's the deal. Inside this are some trinkets that will help you. They come from the void, so I can't fully control what's in here. Whenever you find enough bits to make a drip, come find me and you can have a trinket. Now go ahead. Open it.
Reduces friction on belly slides. Earn coins when using your tongue. Slippery sounds cool.
Sure, belly slides will feel quicker, but you're still just a frog on the floor.
Okay, you don't have to be rude about it. Kinda looks like I'll probably get more slots for this eventually. Are pill bugs just temporary stamina boost? Sort of? I didn't mean to do that. So, oh wait, I forgot I have a storage thing. There's a rock. But yeah, eating bugs, which is the same thing as like food, I believe, where it's like it'll heal you, and if you're already full health, it'll give you an extra like little pip of stamina temporarily, like an extra stamina wheel. It really seemed like I did that correctly. I don't know. Well, I got the drips. That's what I need. Yum, I eat it. Okay. There we go. Sick. I thought finding those little like spots where Dis is hanging out would like force me to do like a challenge mission or something, but I guess not. Oh wait, I see how this works. You can slide on like less sloped surfaces. Like you can kind of do like the Mario Sunshine like water slide, but not quite as ridiculous. You don't accelerate, but you don't lose speed for doing it. Okay, this one might be a challenge. I don't know.
Frog? Then back off, would you?
Do I not have like 2 trips?
What do you want, Frog? Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
Okay, well. Ah, it's Peter. They still have googly eyes, which I appreciate.
All over its body.
I'm not a fan.
And its legs. And it's totally a tarantula.
Well, I'll eat it, I guess. Not putting that in my backpack, though. Yuck. Too many legs. Can't put it in my backpack. Too many legs. Okay, this one has some kind of gate built into it, I see.
Well, look who's here. It's a door to somewhere. It's a bit hard to explain. The important thing is there's a dark drip in there. Huh.
personal growth?
Oh, thank you.
Great. Go right ahead.
Ah! I thought there'd be more of an animation or something. Music's fun. The wall running continues to be scary and a little bit imprecise. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, sometimes there's just you don't just have to eat bugs. You can eat like food and stuff. It's like my meter is full. I don't really understand. Is a 7-year-old to the precision platforming dimension. To be fair, pretty sure that is also most of a hat in time, so. I don't know if they're specifically a croc gummy lifesaver. I think they're like life preservers, right? Like they're just like the inflatable like pool rings. Oh, okay, you can grapple those, I see. Monkey. I want the drips. Or I want the small droplets that don't do anything for me, I guess. This animation continues to whip ass. I like that very much. Well, no, specifically because you said gummy lifesavers, which are also a variation of the candy, so I thought you were specifically referring to the candy. I'm like, well, no, they're just like the inflatable ones. But yeah.
You got the dark drip? Maybe I underestimated you, Frog.
Me when I walk into the room wearing all black, which I am currently doing. Well, black and gray, but my pants are like, or my leggings are like dark gray, kind of like.
Fine, if you must. You got the dark drip. Maybe I underestimated you, Frog. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
They're like black and gray, like kind of plaid-ish, sort of. Not really. Kind of like a crisscross pattern. I don't know. Like if I push down on the top of Hop's head and like go bounce up like a spring, yeah. Whole model kind of bounces. That's just sort of how it goes. Woohoo! I can just climb. I don't have to like bounce around on everything all the time. I should have saved an acorn the last time I saw one. That would have been very helpful. Oh well. I guess they've strategically not really given me any for a while. Oh, that's a lot of bunnies. What a beautiful world. So I think I have to press the the crouch slash climb button to stop myself from diving if I want to be able to grab a wall. You have to kind of interrupt your dive momentum, which is a little sketchy for trying to get to a wall, but is there anything here to use these with? It'd be awesome if it actually burned all those crates. I don't think it is, though. Okay. Oh, maybe they'd let me do a crime. I don't see anything else that's flammable around here. There's a ladder, I guess. Probably shouldn't burn the ladder. Seems like probably not what I'm supposed to do. Woo! Maybe. No. Children are always casting arson. It's something that I just know about them in video games. They're always doing this. Speedometer or completionist? Why would I want either of these? Sure, I guess.
Collect all of the dark drips and dark bits. No excuses. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, sure, dude. Why not? Oh, steady bunny. Actually, the bunny's looking at a magazine, but still. Oh, the coins are back. But the tumbleweeds aren't, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Great if there's a button that would let me reorient my camera behind me, with one of the triggers or something. Because it is a little rough to not be able to center the camera behind me while I'm sliding without doing a claw grip to use the stick. It's not the worst, it's just, convenience thing I enjoy. I got this already, didn't I? Yeah, I already have that one, I thought. Should I try the race now?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah!
Oh, funny embarrassment moments. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that sounds just like kind of polite and
I appreciate
photogenic.
the enthusiasm, but be careful out there. You're back. Wanna give our
Okay.
3,
2,
1,
go!
yeet. Woo. Huh. Hip. Hip. Hup. Hup. Yeah. Yeet.
Ah! This race course is like a death trap. I don't know. I need to turn off Rumble. It's like anytime I'm sliding, it's this is definitely faster than sliding. Why the hell did they tell me to slide?
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of bunnies in this particular area. It seems like they seem to be the main species in the desert.
You're getting the hang of it. Easy. Come talk to us when you're ready for another challenge.
Do I get anything for doing it?
You're good at this. Maybe you can beat Toby's record.
I doubt it.
Wanna try?
Okay.
3,
2,
1,
go!
yeah! 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 Yeet! Yeet! Hip! Yeet! Hup! Yep!
Ooh.
Woo! Yeet! Ho! Yeah! You! Yeet! Yeah!
Like the SpongeBob movie game?
Yeet! Yep! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeet! Hup! Yeah! Ho! You! Yeet! Yeet! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
One thing they really nailed with this, good platformer like grunt noises. I love his little woos and yes. It's great.
Yeah! Yeet! Yeah! Yeet!
Got him.
What?
Oh yeah, woo, yeah, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, woo, yeah.
That was sick, bro.
I wish I could find that video ever. My baby nephew really likes it when I do that. But I'm like, my sister's like, what is that? I'm like, oh, it's from this video. Let me find it. And then I can't. Ever. Because the title of the video with that bunny is just like, it's just called It's 3 a.m. or something like that. It's like, good luck finding that on YouTube with their garbage search function. So like, I'm like, no, you have to trust me. It's great. It's so good. It's just a picture of a bunny and it just says, yeah, woo, woo, yeah, woo, woo, yeah, yeah, woo, woo, yeah, woo, woo, yeah.
So cool.
And she's like, okay.
Maybe you can teach
Sure.
us some moves.
But yeah, my like 6-month-old nephew loves it, so. Well, it's pretty good. I'm only like a hour or two in, but. Make it so your player character has fun jumping around and inherently makes the game more fun. Yeah, exactly. You can send it to me? Yeah, I should like keep it saved so the next time I visit I can be like, hey, I'm not insane, please let me show you this video. I mean, I am insane, but not for the reasons of this video. It is just a good video, and she'll be like, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I do have the pair of GIFs where it bounces on and off the screen between two versions of the GIF. That one's really good. Listen, I couldn't find it on my phone, okay? It was hard. The search never works on my phone. I think I have an extension on my computer that makes the search function better on YouTube. But on my phone, I do not have that, and it's hard to get anything to work. But yeah, send it to me on Discord. I will save it. Oh, is it? Okay, if it's Johnny video, that does make it a lot easier to find, I guess, yeah. I have an extensive knowledge of like bunny videos and bunny images, but I don't think that went far enough. Let's try it again. Ooh. Please tell me that's good enough. Please? Approximate knowledge of many bunny. I mean, I have like a pretty precise knowledge of any bunny, actually. Like, the number of times that, like, I've had a time where, like, somebody in the stream will, like somebody will redeem the, like, show me a bunny thing, and I won't see it, and they'll be like, oh, it was this one. I'm like, oh, you mean this one? And pull it out of my folder after, like, 2 seconds. So... Oh yeah, I think the video itself is still a, like a still image version. It's just dubbed over, and it's very good. It's just... Pretty sure it's just Johnny doing like a squeaky voice, and he's just like, oh yeah, woo woo, yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, woo woo, yeah, yeah, woo woo, yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, woo woo, yeah, 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 woo, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, woo, yeah. Like that. I hope you enjoyed that. That was my take on it. You can dub that over the video if you want, except for the part where I didn't actually like read off the exact order of the words. Coin! Still don't know what the coins are for, but I have them. I'm gonna burn this thing that has a bunny on it because I think it'd be funny. Oh, it has a frame underneath. Okay, so... Oh, shit! I just did some banjo shit to this guy. You're welcome. Good thing I didn't land on my head. Thank you for burning down the tower. I think you might want to see a doctor. Take this thing I found as a reward. It's yours. Why did you give me a reward for giving you a head injury? I'm confused. I mean, the thing about my nephew is that, like, he is just very easily entertained by funny voices and noises and faces because he is 6 months old. So I'm like, great. You're never gonna guess what one of my skills is. I'm so good at making noises and voices and faces. We're gonna get along just fine, kiddo. I've fallen. I fell even further. Ooh. Oh, I know. I mean, I am too. It's why I have such a, like, large repertoire of ones I can do. It's just, like... I'm just saying that, like, the particular... Like, it's less that I'm, like, directly trying to, like, oh, I have to introduce Whimsy. He's got plenty of Whimsy to go around of his own, honestly. He's a very charming little guy, but... You know, just once you figure out what he enjoys, you can kind of like establish some patterns. I'm glad. I don't know, I've gone on record many times as saying that I think whimsy is a very important thing to possess and to value in your life, especially as you get older. Like, Especially, you know, if things get rough out there. It's like you got to be able to have things that are just like a little bit silly and don't not especially important and just like make you smile. And you got to be able to make those things for other people and share them around and stuff. It's important, you know. Even if you're out there fighting to make things better, it's important that you also like take time to enjoy the things you're fighting to be able to enjoy. It might be a short. Oh yeah, did someone put the link in the chat? Yeah, you can eat things. I'm a frog. Why wouldn't I not eat the bugs? Or whatever it was I eat, I forgot. Hey, will this die if I throw it? See, my recommendation rather than getting an extension that blocks shorts is you get the one that makes it so that shorts don't show up in your recommendations, like for searches, as like shorts. Like you don't get like the recommendation board or whatever of them, or they just keep like it shows them all horizontally. Oh, hey Raiders! Hello, welcome. Bamboo Camilla and company. Howdy. Oh, this is Badniks. This is crab meat. Is that what this is? I wish it would not lock my cursor when I'm looking at things. Hell yeah, it's awesome. Shouts to crab meat. Why is the smell that's coming through my vent smell like cigarettes? Or maybe a vape? I don't know. It does smell tobacco-y. It's hard to tell. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Thematically appropriate bunny for the area that we are in. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh. I don't know what that is. I'm scared. There's gotta be a pepper tree around here if they want me to do that, though. Oh, the spider. Yeah. I just don't want to carry it is mainly the reason I ate it. Also because it gives me extra stamina. But mainly I just didn't want to carry it and I wanted it to be off the screen immediately. That's a really strong green. That's what they'll say about me once I have a swig. What is your green? My name is Green. How green are you? I'm very green. You are the greenest person ever. Yeah, I got a potion. Stamina juice. Okay. I assume Spinnerack learns Pin Missile because it's a bug type move and like all the bugs learn it, to be honest. It is just kind of a like bug type multi-hit move. It's just Bullet Seed, but for bugs. Another friend group I'm in is deeply infected by green humor. Yeah, it's mainly been me and Omen have just been going back and forth. Like we just really had that as a brainworm recently, where it's just insert adjective here, like. Whoa! Little bug zone. Okay. This is a cute NPC.
Hello there. I'm Hawk. Bugsy, you've disturbed me at a crucial moment.
I don't understand what is happening in the chat right now.
I was studying a rare beetle wing that glows orange under UV.
Okay.
Never mind. What do you want? You are? I've dreamt of meeting a fellow bug enthusiast. Tell me, what have you found?
It's a very cute animal. Bugs galore. And I eat them.
Interested to know more.
I hope this character isn't going to be upset that I've been eating them. You're green. You are the greenest person ever.
Together? I need someone like like you to bring new species here to my lab.
How do I have to put them in my
Offer
backpack
you
specifically?
a monetary reward, but I have a few inventions that are nearly done.
I would maybe gently ask that you do not proselytize in my chat. Yeah. Have I not found 5 unique bugs? Do I need to bring them in like individually?
Bless my bugs. Wow.
Okay,
these
no, this is
bugs
just like
have
what's in my
made
compendium.
day. Oh. Your first bug. Amazing discovery. We'll put it into my bug case for further study.
I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Take a look to keep track of all the
Anyways.
bugs we found.
I don't really feel like arguing with someone about that today. I had a whole conversation about it yesterday. I'm good.
You found 3 unique bugs. With this amount of bugs, I can finally activate my patented bug juice machine.
Anyways, Bunny. Yeah.
Bug juice is the #1 way to boost stamina.
Okay, so we've gotten to the point where the character's like, yeah, I'm so excited for bugs. I'm so like enthusiastic about bugs. And I put the bugs in the machine to make juice.
You'll be able to use it whenever you need. You found 5 unique bugs. I've been tinkering while you were out there, and with the knowledge of these bugs, I was able to finish one of my inventions. It will help you locate bugs in the wild.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's like really hard to look at, actually.
Hop, is that you again? Oh, he's happy for you to bug me.
I hope she doesn't hate me for eating bugs. You've been eating bugs? There's a much more efficient way with my juicing machine. Wait, no, I do want to know. Why are you studying bugs?
Is that you again? Oh, insects have always been a lifelong interest of mine. I believe their study can result in untold scientific breakthroughs and inventions.
I have a friend who'd really like this character, I think. Oh, I spent coins to... Ah, damn it. Alright, well, don't want to waste it, so... I'm pretty sure you can upgrade your backpack later, so hopefully I figure out how to do that. The friend I'm thinking of doesn't even like, I think have like a particularly huge interest in bugs necessarily. Just like, I think this like cute raccoon character with like glasses who talks like that and is just like very like friendly and enthusiastic about a niche interest is like, I think it would hit. The bugs are very cute in this game is the thing. I can't even hate the tarantulas. I'm really, really not a spider person, but like even the tarantulas I can't like hate once I get up close because like look at their eyes. Look at them, they're like so googly. Anyways, that's it. Oh, I made a little scream, that was horrible. Oh no. It's true. I'm distinctly more of a bunny person than a bug person. Very Bug Snacks vibes, yeah. One more flower petals, let's go. No! That was probably stupid. I live down here now. You. Oh, I thought I saw one of those plants I could pull out of the ground. Okay. Should have a logger where you can hop across? I hope so. Listen, I will say, after seeing the like section in Abiotic Factor that's like literally just like an entire like area where the bit is like it's Mario 64, it's cool mountain from Mario 64. I'm like so enthused about the idea of games just having entire sections in them that are like a parody of something else. Like an elaborate parody of something else. I really enjoy it. Okay, only bugs give me stamina. Interesting. The sandwiches only heal me. That's good to know. Yum. I never burned the other part of this. Well, I hope there's something I can do with this. Huh? Okay, I'm assuming that's like a shortcut. Ah! Well, there's no bugs in the whole world. What would an elaborate Frogger parody look like? I don't know. This character, if he had bigger teeth. Is that anything? Okay, that's how that works. What's an Abiotic Factor now that's released? I haven't played it. I've been watching my girlfriend play it, but it is incredibly impressive. It's not a game I would typically go looking for myself, but it's I'm like, damn, there's so much game in this game, and all of it seems very well designed on like so many levels of like systems and interlocking gameplay loops and like exploration and experimentation. Like it seems like it's just very like built around like continuing to surprise you dozens and dozens of hours in, and I think that's very cool. Is Crossy Road an elaborate Frogger parody? I wouldn't say it's a parody. It's kind of just like a knockoff made into a mobile game for my dad to play. Parody implies there's like, you know, something actually creative happening there. Like it's definitely doing a Frogger, but I don't think it's doing it in a way that's like riffing on it really. It's just kind of just doing Frogger. There's a rock. I got a rock. Alright, fine, let's climb this dang mesa. Yeah, the main thing I can say about Abiotic Factor is someone who hasn't played it but has watched watched one friend play it when it was in like early access, and I was like, I don't really get the point of this, and I feel like I need to know things about Half-Life to care about this. Like I just don't really understand what's going on here. I couldn't really like parse the gameplay loop just from watching. But seeing it now, it's like just an incredibly fleshed out game with like very like impressive creative vision. Apple Swing gives a stamina boost. Drink a slot. Add one drink a slot to the backpack. Yes. I will do that so I can get more later.
You're really moving up in the world. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, it's I guess maybe it's weird to say. I guess it'd be a game that I can recommend without having played. Like if it seems like a thing that would interest you at all, as far as like, hey, survival game that's like inside a big facility. You can just like camp out and turn like office spaces into your base and like fend off weird anomalies using like crossbows made out of pens and rulers and stuff until you gradually acquire actual weapons. That bunny's really small. And like kind of like an ImSim in like a Black Mesa facility where you play as one of the silly little scientists, basically. I don't know. That sounds interesting to you. I would say it seems like a really, 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 really good game. When I was talking to another friend about it the other day, I was comparing it to, it kind of feels like playing like in some of the ways that it's designed, it feels like Metroid Fusion or Dread if you weren't playing as Samus and instead had to play as like one of the biologists, like scientists in the facility or whatever. Like, particularly with Fusion, like if it was, it's got that kind of like sort of like linear progression, but with more like lateral exploration alongside it, more than Fusion and Dread have. And it also has that kind of like sense of progression where like the more you open things up, you're kind of also undoing a lot of like quarantine protections and stuff. So like the more you explore, the more dangerous the whole place becomes to kind of like keep up with how strong you're getting. The solo experience seems fine. A lot of what I watched has been solo. Certain things seem like they're a little bit easier maybe with friends, where you can like, you know, maybe like distract an enemy a little bit to make it a little bit easier to keep it occupied so it like doesn't attack everyone at once and stuff, but it definitely seems like it's balanced around being able to play it single player. Miles Mackenzie, the like engineer guy or whatever from the tutorials or whatever. One of the people said was going to be annoying, and then I didn't play the game, so I don't know. Oh, I see. So now I go back down here, get a pepper. Ah! I don't know that multiplayer is the big draw. Like, multiplayer feels like kind of a gimmick, like it's a fun way that you can, like, multitask and get into trouble together, but it's not, like, a mandatory way to experience the game, has kind of been my impression. Like, it's more that, like, concessions have been made to make it so that, like, playing it with friends is not a hassle, and you can, like, drop in and out as you're available. You don't have to, like, always be there to keep up with the progression. Which is neat. Feels like there should have been something behind that, but okay. I guess you could roleplay, I don't know. You are just kind of all like... Just... Did my game freeze? Oh no! I was like, oh, okay. I moved my mouse and it suddenly worked. Okay, cool. Great. Well, alright then. I don't know. My understanding is that everyone's kind of just like, you are all, like, you don't, there's like not a ton of character customization and most of it doesn't matter because as soon as you like wear any clothes, that bunny's so snuggled. Like as soon as you wear any like clothes or armor or anything, like most of it gets covered up anyway. All you really get to do is like choose your voice, I guess. That's all that matters. It looks like it says gaming a little bit. Like, notably, if you wear any kind of hat, you are immediately bald. As in like a video game that's like a fantasy mega dungeon? 'Cause I feel like that probably exists. I'm pretty sure there's also like TTRPGs that work kind of like the opposite of that, like kind of a abiotic factor kind of thing, but it's like where you're surviving inside a big interior location, and like exploring and unlocking things, but it's like as a TTRPG. I can't remember what it's called though, but there was like a... Realistically, what that would be is less of a D&D thing and more of a dungeon meshy kind of thing. Just living and foraging inside a dungeon. Oh, it makes me run faster! Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's like fantasy games that are like that. I wouldn't know where to find them. I don't play a lot of stuff like that to begin with. I just think it's interesting to watch friends play it. I don't know. I think the thing about it is that like what makes Abiotic Factor interesting is specifically that it is... Ah! Like it is specifically that it is, like, you know, like office spaces and stuff. I don't think they want me to climb. I think they want me to wall jump. Nah! Unless they do want me to climb. Sure, good enough. Okay. Hello. Aurora Bunny Alice is another really good username for the record. Oh, bug! I got it. It seems pretty good so far.
Cool! This is a really big one. Strong and heavy with impressive horns. I reckon it's a Herc beetle. That's short for Hercules.
Wow. I eat it. Probably shouldn't do that, but I did it. Anyways, yeah, no, I think the thing that makes it interesting is that it is like an urban environment, like it is like, you know, artificial, like man-made structures, like you are like doing kind of like survival, adventuring, exploring, combat, and like stuff like that, but it's in between like cubicles and laboratories and manufacturing wings and stuff like that. And turning an environment like that into an explorable space. That bunny's like peeking at you. Answering the door. One of these just be ripped straight from Animal Crossing. Could be funny. Yeah. These days there's not a lot of bunnies that get to be homeowners. It's, you know, the economy or whatever. Oh, there's a bunny over there I didn't talk to. Damn. It's just another tarantula. Okay. I eat it, maybe. What is that? Fog wall. I'm gonna fight a boss. Should probably actually start using these slingshots. They'd probably be a good way to get around and do things and stuff. I like collecting things, is the thing. I like collecting the little orbs. I'm like, wow, orb, and then I get it. That's gameplay. Wow! Okay, sure, I'll send that down. Ahoo-hoo. Sorry, did I miss any of these dots? I was like following the path for a little bit and then I wasn't. This area is huge. I'm like getting lost a little bit. Oh well. Someone left a negative Steam review and they said it's a video game. Well, I'm in. Can't win them all, I guess. If someone doesn't like video games, they are going to have a problem with this. And also most things that are on Steam, I would imagine. Due to the nature of what that website is for. Like, hey, at least they're being accurate with their review. They're not saying anything that isn't true. They just maybe have some confusing tastes. You can own Mad Max Fury Road on Steam? Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, some things are also just software on Steam. Hello. Welcome. I think you were rated here at some point. Get the tie-in game and the movie in a bundle. Is the tie-in game any good? Oh, neat. Okay. I've never seen the movie, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Rabbit. You have a strange little mustache.
Stranger. Yeah, that's what we all thought too. This used to be the way to Duster Bluffs, but we got tired of doing that climb all the time. Now the entrance is down there.
Okay.
I hope you didn't come all the way up here looking for it.
I might have. I don't remember. The brawling is very bad, man. Yeah, it sounds like it could be fun. I don't know if I would like it, but it sounds like it would be neat. I'm trying to think what else I own on Steam that is not technically a game. I guess RPG Maker and Sprite. I think I have. I might have gotten Sprite on itch. I'm not sure. But I know RPG Maker at least is software you can get on Steam. It was actually the first thing I ever got a Steam account for was RPG Maker VX Ace because they had a sale, but you had to get it on Steam. $12,000 hours in Sprite. Yeah, I have another friend who's probably close to that as well. She like specifically always leaves Sprite running so that it will like say she has a ridiculous amount of hours in it, like just in the background. Hello, I am. For better or worse, I was born here and I do live here. That may continue for this foreseeable future. Unless... Whoa! It's a freaking bee, I think. Fucking bee, brother, that's a big-ass bee.
Fuzzy and round. Buzzing is a total giveaway. It's a bumblebee. A friendly one, too.
Wow, so friendly. You think the other ones would be offended that I ate it? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Looking at the size of his cheeks, he ate a bee. Doesn't seem like it was all of them. Okay, yeah. They just kind of disappear on you sometimes. It's okay. I think the bugs in this, they do respawn, so I think they go on the same logic as the, what was that I was playing? Might have been a Zelda game or something. It's like the old Monster Factory bit of like, they don't die, they just get sent to, they get sent to Monster Dairy Queen, to wait until the next respawn timer, refreshes the spawns in the area. They go and they get a cool treat and some hot eats. Except that's not the slogan anymore, so actually they go and they get happy tastes good, I think. Unless it's been changed again. Well, we're down here now. Really? Okay. I passed up an actual trinket.
You're really moved. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, dude, let's adjust my trinkets for all these... nothing I have. Why were they both that? I know it's random, but why? Did try the hot eats at Dairy Queen somewhere recently. They were pretty awful. Yeah. You used to be able to get, like, maybe it was only Ontario. I don't know why. You used to be able to get, like... So they had a good deal on, like, you get a, you get a, like a chicken strip combo, and it would come with a sundae, which, like, why would you ever want a sundae? They suck. It's just, the syrup is, like, way too thick. It's bad. But you can get a sundae, and then for, like, $1, you used to be able to, like, substitute it out for a mini blizzard. And, notably, the other thing was that when you got the chicken strips, they would give you, like, a free order, like you'd get, like, a little thing of, like, hot gravy with them, which was really good. It's like, why would I ever want, like, one of their sauces when I can have gravy? Their sauces all suck. Sundays are specifically dipped chicken strips into. I don't think that's true. I'm sure you could do that, but I don't think that's, like, the divine intent, you know? Oh. Okay. Is there purpose to detecting metal? I need more backpack slots. Can I have more backpack slots? I don't want trinket slots, but I want more things I can carry with me. Oh, I just thought it was the funniest way to say that. There's no divine intent at Dairy Queen. I'm sorry, that was a joke. I'm sorry to have misled you. I don't understand what the Larry emote means. Sorry, yeah, it's impossible to read at that size. He is saying get ready. It is a screenshot, like, crunched down of every single loading screen in, Oh, ice slides are just there because it's fun. It's just like a toy. You can just play with it. Real Dairy Queen is gone. She's gone. Maybe. I'm yawning a little bit. I started later than I meant to because I was hanging out in Dawn's stream. Watching Pokemon. Feels like there are definitely things up there I should be getting to. Does this metal detector do anything? Feels like maybe no. Yeah, no, the Larry Boy PS2 game had, Hey, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna eat this stamina juice. I know it's a waste, but I don't care, and it's like 5 coins, whatever. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's a good bunny. Yeah, Larry White PS2 game had a lot of loading screens for like just sort of any purpose. Just like if you died and had to respawn, there's a loading screen. Okay, let's settle down, Hop. Come on. Woke us up. Okay. I don't know if I need the grapple. It might seem... That might be actually just to get back, I'm realizing now. Anyways, yeah, a lot of loading screens. So we saw the get ready thing, and as I got increasingly delirious over the course of the night, because I was exhausted, it got funnier and funnier to just like screw something up and then just see like this still stretched image of Larry Boy on the screen that just says, get ready. And it's just a little bit threatening, yeah. I'll try that again, I guess. And then, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's much more efficient. All right. It's one of the video games of all time. I'm glad I finally got the VOD up so people can see how video games it was. Come on. Woohoo. I eat a sandwich. Yeah, it had some fun pictures. That part can't be denied, yeah. And if it didn't, I also supplied fun pictures, so it was okay. Here, I can show you the I can show you the full version of the fun or the Larry White picture if you want. Where did I save this? There we go. Get ready. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do you want, Frog? Be my guest.
Challenge time. Any stinky thing going on here? Try not to. I like to think my thoughts smell pretty okay. I'm a very hygienic person generally. Boom. Literally just sounds like somebody going boom. And I respect it for that. Ah! Wow! Are they ever gonna give me clothing customization? Because I'd really like to.
You got the dark drip? Maybe I underestimated you, Frog. Fine, if you must. You got the dark drip?
Every time he says it's still funny.
Maybe I
Not gonna lie.
underestimated you, Frog. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
Wahoo. I was saying this earlier, yeah, it's the fact that he keeps referring to like all the animal characters as their species instead of their names feels like it's like it should be like in-universe racist in some way. Although I did like the counterpoint of like, no, he's from the purple dimension. He's finding out what all the animals are for the first time and he's just really proud of himself. But, ooh, flowers. I was probably stupid. I live down here now. I'm like really close to having all the little dots in this area, actually. It's so big that I have no idea where I haven't looked. Oh, here's this character I haven't talked to yet. Metal detector.
Is that my metal detector? Oh, I already got a new one. Keep it. While you were gone, I found this too.
Okay.
You should take it. Something about it makes me feel weird.
Makes me feel weird. I feel like dropped him like, you know, a couple, like an octave and a half. He could be like a pretty good Johnny Bravo. Something about it makes me feel weird. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe a trinket I can actually use. Challenge compass or dark bit compass. Yeah.
That's convenient. Dark bits on your compass should help tie up loose ends. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Oh, I can put them on my backpack in different places. Maybe just put them all in the corner. Just kind of like awkwardly crammed in a way that is like upsetting a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of upsetting. I like that. Thank you. It's always a toss-up if I try to go in for Johnny Bravo. There's like a chance it'll come out as Hank Hill instead. But I mean, a Johnny Bravo impression is just an Elvis impression, so... And a Hank Hill is also kind of just like a slightly southern Elvis, so... It all ties together, really. The thing about my impressions is that most of them like also startle me. Oh, these rotate. Okay. Well, all right then. Cool. Sometimes I think about like how on earth was I even like exposed to Johnny Bravo? Like it wasn't airing when I like was like when I was like watching TV for the most part, and like I don't know why my parents bought like a DVD set of it, but they did. And then I remembered it was specifically, I think, my mom that was like, oh, I like Johnny Bravo. We should have Johnny Bravo. And, okay, they're below me. I see there's an arrow on the map. Aha! And I'm pretty sure it was literally just that my mom kept quoting one specific bit of it, which is the bit where he's like, that's a fine looking wiener dog you got there. Or is it, that's a fine looking wee dog you got there. And, anyways, it's just extra funny to me because now that in my brain is, like, I have to really think about what they actually say in that scene because, it's been supplanted by that one, edit that's, like, on Tumblr or whatever, where they just, like, sentence mixed it like a YouTube poop real quick to just be like, that's a fucking weenie dog. And, it's, yeah, it's a fucking weenie dog you got there. Well, thank you. But... oh, I don't know if we had, like, a DVD box set or something. Like, I don't know if we had, like, a comprehensive set of Johnny Bravo. I don't think there was that much Johnny Bravo. Like, I don't think it ran for that long, to be honest. It's kind of one of those weird anomalies where, like, for a while there, like, Cartoon Network treated it like one of their, like, staple series, like one of their, like, flagship, like, oh yeah, everyone knows Johnny Bravo, but it, like, didn't actually run for very long, I don't think. There's definitely stuff up here, right? It's gotta be. Or I'll just burn up my stamina, I don't even give a shit. Ooh. Still don't actually know what the, Oh, there's a fly. I heard a fly. Bug, bug, bug. Or was it? Okay, it just makes that noise every time, I think. Doesn't necessarily indicate anything. I might have scared something away. There are 4 seasons of Johnny Bravo. Yeah, I definitely did not have like a box set then. I think we might have just had the first season. We did have the Weenie Dog episode though. And the Deer episode. Yeah, I don't know, I always thought it was funny that like they always just put Johnny Bravo in like all their like wacky Cartoon Network party games they tried to make that immediately went into the bargain bin. Like, Alright, I'll let that burn while I go get another pepper. What is this? Oh! Was I stupid for planning that there? They're also not growing back, I'm noticing. Alright, well I burned all my stamina, so... I'm eating this. I didn't even fill it up? Okay, yeah, stamina potions are worthless. I don't care then. I don't think I can open my backpack while I'm climbing, so it's not like that's helpful. I think the mushrooms disappear after a while. Okay. He's so Mario about it. And I love that for him. Oh, that's how I get up here. This is where the ladder is. Okay, I'm on the other side of this gorge now. Gotcha. That's nothing. It will make me die. I saw a Steam review that was saying that, like, oh yeah, like, one of the worst things about this game is, like, all the upgrades that you collect dark bits for are completely pointless. Like, don't even like, if you're playing this for the first time, don't even, like, take my advice, don't even bother collecting the dark bits. Like, none of the upgrades are worthwhile except for, like, one of them. And I'm sitting here, like, looking at this, like, I don't know, like, a completion compass and stuff. Like, maybe you just don't like collectathons. I don't know, because I'm having fun picking up little dots, and now I have a thing that tells me where the dots are when I'm trying to pick up the last few, like... It's actually extremely useful. I think you just don't like this kind of game. I think you're enjoying the game incorrectly. Have you tried enjoying it differently, perhaps? Oh, it's way back here in the tutorial area, okay. They're just back here, they were here the whole time, okay. Where's the last one? Oh, I gotta lower the ladder again. Okay. I tried going to love world for once. Maybe. See, the problem here is they want me to go get a rock to throw at that. And I don't want to because I have all this other stuff in my backpack now that's like actually useful. This was like the tutorial for carrying a thing in your backpack. Surely there's something up here I can throw. Failing this, perhaps I can just launch myself across. No, okay. Yeah, if that had worked. I think it can work, I just gotta aim slightly different. Oh, tumbleweed. Come here. I need to go back and retry Iconoclast at some point. I think someone got me that game off my wish list for like my birthday or Christmas or something, like in like my first year of college when I had like a laptop that could barely run anything, which wasn't the issue. I just like got bored and didn't finish it, but it also didn't help that I didn't have a good laptop to play it on or like a good controller. Hey, there we go. Winning. Winning at video games. Are they dark drips and not dark drops? Well, I think it's... Yeah, you know what? That's a great point, actually. It does bother me a little bit that it's like... bits and drop... Or bits and drips. It's like, I don't know about that naming convention. I personally would not have done it that way. Oh, there it is. I did it. I think I would have gone with like maybe like drips and droplets or something. Or drips and bubbles or... Doesn't even give you a whole one. Nope. Well, I think I picked up some earlier. They don't like add up, I think, or something. I don't remember anything about the writing. I remember hitting things with a wrench, I think, and I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know. I wasn't like super enamored with it, but it seemed neat. You know, when I owned like... all of like 3 games on my entire Steam, it was like very exciting back then. Things I've gotten all these thingamabobs. I don't think I've... I don't think I've actually, like, found all the little vaults I've opened up from getting the triplets and droplets and whatever. The triplets, the droplets, the bippity-boplets. And other things that sound like they should be a Dr. Seuss book. Yeah, I might have actually gotten stuck with it now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I think there was a boss I couldn't beat in Iconoclast and I just, like, stopped. I do tend to struggle with, like, 2D platformers that suddenly get, like, very combat heavy. It tends to be a roadblock for me a lot of the time. Even if I am, like, enjoying other aspects of them. I really, really liked Code Bunny's, like, vibes and story and art and stuff like that. And it had cool, like, you know, movement tech and stuff like that, I guess. But I'm like, I think I'm just, like, I don't have the skill set necessary to properly enjoy what this is doing. Like, I really like it. I recommend it to other people, but I'm just bad at it. And so it became, like, a lot more of a struggle than it should have been. No, I don't need to go this way, do I? It's just a big door, right? Like, they told me I don't need to come all this way. That was, like, the whole joke. Said it was a waste of time. don't know if the metal detector matters. Ah. Casual buck bumbles. Wait, what? Oh. I remember now. Ooh. A quiet contemplative zone. Another bunny. Hello.
Watch your feet, Frog. You're kicking sand around with every step. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Be careful. Where am I?
Didn't mean to skip that. Whoopsie.
Where are you? This is Duster Bluffs. It's the only town in 100 miles. How did you get here without knowing you're heading?
George is lucky, I guess. I got kidnapped by some weird guy.
I don't know what to say, so I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you.
That's real. That's real as hell, actually. These bunnies aren't very cute, but that was real as hell.
Well, you're here at a bad time, it turns out. What's wrong? We've got a giant sinkhole that opened up right in the middle of town. Came up out of nowhere overnight. Do you know anything about airship parts? Not really. I tend to stay focused on sweeping.
Real as fuck.
It's a full-time job to keep up with new techniques. Try asking around in town.
Keeping up with the latest in sweeping technology. Me when I'm trying to learn competitive Pokemon. I'm not doing that, but if I did. I don't know, the bunnies in this are not my favorite as far as video game bunnies go.
Hello?
Never mind, I like this one.
Was that the town hall bells I just heard? That's probably not important.
You good?
I am great! I assure you, I'm fine. I meant to do this. No need. I'm happy this way.
This is peak bunny behavior. They're always doing this.
I can remove it myself. I just choose not to. Yes, I am certain.
Can I throw something at it?
Got what you wanted, did you? I told you I'm good! Go away! What is your problem? What is your problem? I've had enough of your pot-smashing attitude.
That seemed like it didn't behave normally. Like the first bit of the dialogue still had like the filter being stuck in the pot, and then it played that twice. Okay, that's fine. Probably just a glitch.
That was fine until you interfered.
You must feel better now that you're pot-free. Oh no, is this an anti-drug message? Anyways, putting this back in my... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's just a weird shadow artifacting thing, okay. Oof. Okay, I didn't know you could actually do that to people. That's funny.
Welcome to Pokey's Premium Juicery. The opportunity to meet new customers is the reason I don't go to meetings. And, well, my brother might be there. I would offer you some cactus juice, but I'm all out of cacti.
Oh shit, I was really hoping to be quenched. Oh well. I had heard it would quench me. Oh well. See, the problem is it continues to be funny to hit people with things. Yeah, I don't know what Spyro NPCs are supposed to feel like because, again, the only Spyro games I've played are like a small amount of Enter the Dragonfly, and then I played like The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night for the GBA, which I did also stream like last year. Bin diving is my only joy in life. Don't disturb me or else. Bins forever, Binny. Is this another bunny or is this like a doll creature of some kind? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Is there a joke here that I don't get? There's a fish. Okay. I need to be quenched. Well, the frog needs to be quenched. I'm okay. I got water, but... It was just an Avatar joke. That was it. It's just cactus juice. It'll quench it. That's the beginning and ending of the joke. It goes that far and no further, pretty much. Shit, I got new drip. And yet, still, no actual new drip. There's got to be somewhere in this town that will like craft clothes for me or something. Like they've been teasing me about this for like 3 hours. There's got to be somewhere. They make observations that are really simple, and their voice acting doesn't always match the tone of the words they're saying. That's fair, yeah.
Hello there, little frog. I'm Drillson. This is my depot. Want anything? I sell anything and everything anyone might need.
Okay, I'm gonna say something, and I don't want it to come across like an insult, just like an observation. I want to know if I sound crazy for saying this. This character's voice acting sounds like they hired a YouTuber to do it. Like, I feel like I should recognize who this is. You know?
Doesn't come free, but I price my items fairly. Perhaps I could interest you in a stamina juice.
Health upgrade. Ooh. Oh, extra backpack slot. Yes. Oh.
It's the little frog again. What can I get for you?
I don't know. I'm sure we could find out if it is somebody. I have to get a bigger wallet? Wow, it's sold.
It's the little frog again.
How do I keep stepping up on the counter?
It's the little frog again. What can I get for you?
Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. Like, what does that do? I didn't realize I had like a money limit to begin with because I haven't found that much money. And I spent all of it also, so I hope I don't need it for clothes.
That's the juicer. It can smash any veggie. For each veggie you smash, it'll give you some coins. Why? I'm a juice guy. If you keep smashing veggies for me, I'll never have to leave the depot. Plus, money for you, juice for me. Everybody wins. That thing is the planter. Try throwing a veggie onto its tray. It'll let you make a seed pod of that veggie, which you can then plant to grow more veggies.
Ah, damn. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Oh, okay, there's a lot of these then, huh? Assuming that's the void fruit or whatever. Doing this again, by the way, just so you know. Now I'm doing this. This is me when I'm having a bad day. I do have a pepper. I don't know if I want to waste it. There's gotta be more peppers here, though, right? Ah, okay, I thought I was gonna land on that. My depth perception was off. Looks like tonight might be one of those nights where I'm starting to get sleepy early, which is not ideal, but oh well. I'm managing. I'm trying to take my ADHD med a little bit later in the day lately, which has generally been helping, I've been finding. But wow, rope shop. So cool, so rope. That's what I say when I see a snake in a Zelda game. What the hell is happening with that bunny over there?
Dude, can't you see that we're playing?
Yeah, leave us alone, dude. This is none of your beeswax, Buster.
Whoa, a rabbit said Buster. Awesome Arthur reference.
Yeah, we do whatever we want around here. Oi, you put out our fire.
Yeah, I don't think I did that.
You farted it out.
Yeah, all your running around blew out the flames.
Oh good, I'm glad.
It was probably your gross frog breath that did it.
Oh no, now there's racism. No.
You're so uncool.
You owe us a new fire.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and spend my money on turning the there we go. Now I can have a bunch of peppers. What was that? Anyways, yeah, I'm glad your friend enjoyed Penny and Shuri. I also enjoy them and showing them to people. It's important. I was thinking about it today, and I was thinking about the whole thing with like Penny having kind of like a dance-based like fighting style or whatever, and it occurred to me that like she's just kind of inherently playing a different top-down grid-based roguelite procedurally generated dungeon crawler than everyone else, which is to say she's playing Crypt of the Necrodancer while everyone else is playing normal Mystery Dungeon. And I've been thinking about that since last night, and it really tickles me. Like, what if the music in her head is just like Disco Descent or whatever? Like, it's just like the cave is quiet for everyone else, and she's like dun 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 dun. That didn't sound like it was the like the Necrodancer theme at all, but I was hearing it in my head. But I was humming a part of the song that doesn't make sense to hum isolated, so never mind. Penny's just here everywhere. That's great for Penny, I guess. Maybe I get an achievement for finding all the Penny locations. Who knows? You know me, I'm all about achievements, famously. Okay, I'm gonna store one of those. Gonna throw in here. I think I've set this child on fire. But I won.
You fixed our fire.
Maybe this dude's not so bad after all.
I guess you can sit here with us to enjoy it too, if you want. Frog fire starter.
What a cool guy. Join us.
Okay, so that didn't accomplish anything. Whoa, bunny with a hat.
My lovely house, it's almost gone.
You are so rectangle.
Well, there's your problem. That sinkhole isn't supposed to be there.
Can you fix it?
I'll have to charge you a call-out fee for this assessment. And I can book you in for a full sinkhole filler package.
Is that an easy job?
Well, I ain't ever seen a hole this big before. But I'm an expert, and I can fix most things.
Negative price! Save my house!
I don't know who
Another
you are,
sweeper.
and I can't talk to you until I'm done sweeping. If you need something, head up to the town hall.
How?
A young bouncy kid like you could probably make their way up through the residential district. Try not to break anything, though.
I guess it makes sense that rabbits would have hopping-based infrastructure. Like all their stuff would be based around like you have to climb and hop and whatnot. It's not that unreasonable. Aw, man. There's a pepper tree here the whole time. Shit. Do I get the hops? This big. Mostly.
Haven't seen you around before.
Do you know anything about airship parts?
Can't say as I do. Everyone's up in town hall right now for a meeting. Someone there might know.
How do I get up to the town hall?
Well, the elevator's closed, but if you're real athletic, you might be able to make it up through the residential district.
Okay, so they have an elevator. It's not ableism. They're just... It's currently out of service, but it's... You've been looking for me, please stop. I warned my parents and I'm warning you. Don't look for me. Yours sincerely, Benny. Okay. Still unsure who Benny is. They seem to be plush dolls and not whoever that is. I set a random fire over in that direction. There are rolls of fabric. Please be a clothing shop. Another cute NPC. Yay!
Welcome to Odette's Outfitters. I'm Odette. Can I help you? Oh, you're new to my shop. You're in for a treat. You look like you'd suit a spruce up.
Oh, thanks. People do tell me that fairly often, but don't mind hearing it. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I can have hats. Almost no money, though. Okay, tell me more about the rest of the shop then, I guess.
Nice to greet you again. I sell the finest of fabrics and the most vibrant of color styles. Of course! We usually have 2 brand new styles in stock. Check them out on the mannequins over there. Once you've bought something, you can find it in the closet over there. Yes, just check out the dye station. Jump in the machine and we'll get you dyed in no time. I didn't say dyed, then, in case you misheard me. D-Y-E-D, not dead dyed. Nice to greet you again. Oh, it's simple. When you find new flowers, I can make a special formula dye packet from the petals. Buy a dye packet from me, then you'll find that option in the dye station.
Oh,
The
so I have to
final
unlock them
dyeing
first.
procedure takes a few more petals to complete, but after that, you can swap to that dyed piece of clothing whenever you want.
Okay. I think that has happened before, that someone died in the dye machine. I mean, we were talking about putting a child in a big machine, so maybe. Start dyeing. I started dyeing the day I was born. That's kind of how it works, but,
You'll need a
you
dye
know.
packet to use that. When you find new flowers, I can make a buy a dye pack. The final
Okay,
dyeing
yes, you told me
procedure
about
takes
this.
a few. Nice to greet you again.
Okay, these only cost 10 each. That's not too bad. How much do the outfits cost? I don't really want either of these, but I do kind of just like the hoodie. I just want to change the color of it, I think. Whoa. Okay. We have hats? Okay. Fascinating. Bottle purple lights up. It just means I can grab it with my tongue. It's just stuff I can break. Presumably. Unless it has coins inside, but then that might be bad manners. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, she's sad. Oh, I have to leave. I'm embarrassed now. Hop doesn't have the emotional maturity to stick around and apologize. He's just gonna run away. Blaming this on him. He's like 7. Oh, I didn't need to do any of that. There was just a ladder there I could have taken. Okay. Ooh. Aha. Ooh.
2 items, 1 spot. That'll come in handy for stocking up on my instructions. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, dude. Okay, where's the most upsetting place to put this? Sure. Good enough. It looks bad. It's so important that I have mildly upsetting charm placement. I don't know why I've decided to commit to this bit, but like, I'm gonna keep doing it. As is the nature of commitment, you see. I've got a fly over there, unless it's Bumblebee, in which case I already have it. I think I can get back on these roofs. I don't need to stay up here necessarily. Okay. Just wanted to check before I go down and grab things. Oh, are those raspberries? Those look new. Oh, suspicious bunny. The bunny stink eye.
Alright, put that back!
Okay. Shit.
Stop snatching my succulents! Hey, you can look, but don't touch! Hey, you can look, but don't touch!
Well, now I gotta keep doing it because it's funny.
You can look, but don't
Okay,
touch!
that time I was going for the bug, for the record.
Welcome to Bud's Budding Cacti Garden.
Oh, that bunny's really wonderful and silly, and I'm just remembering that that's the one that I used for the clown bunny one. That one post, if you know it. I drew it not in jail, like I just referenced the bunny itself, but in silly
I go to
jail.
town hall meetings because I have to watch my plants grow, and I don't want to bump into my brother. What are you after?
Oh, I see. Neither of them are at Town Hall because the other one's the barkeeper.
I'm growing special juicy cacti in my garden here. You can look, but don't touch.
Oh, I don't want to touch again because it was funny.
Hey, you can look, but don't touch. Hey, you can look, but don't touch.
So,
Hey, you can look, but
oh,
don't
come on,
touch.
you had multiple dialogue lines. Don't let me down like this. In-flight meal. Have a snack in the air. Oh yeah. I'm so good at frogging. This feels like a thing I should be able to move. Oh well. Should be looking for more pots. I need to get queens. Yes, yeah, that was the one, yeah. Honestly, embarrassed about saying it out loud. That's why I just said the clown pose.
Can't talk, stranger. I'm sweeping.
But that is the joke, yes.
If you need help, head to the town hall.
It feels bad to say out loud. That was part of the thing. Was that I think originally I drew that in a draw pile. And I said it out loud. I'm like, that seems bad. And then I was like, turned it into a post.
Who are you? Get out of here! I don't want to know your stinking name. You never saw these crates, got it? That's right. You saw nothing here. No crates. Certainly no suspicious dealing. Beat it! Get out of here!
Wait, I have a membership card. Don't I have a membership card for this company? Ooh, new butterfly. Fly over here. Fly over here. I don't want to jump. I guess I can just come back. Wow.
Lime green and brown wings. Kinda reminds me of a jewel. I think it's a malachite butterfly.
Wow. Bump. Nature's beautiful. Yeah, that was avocado green. You'd think he would know. Being green and all, he would maybe have some experience with green. And yet. Oh, there's the real Benny. This is a good design.
Who's asking?
It's spelled differently than it is in the notes.
Well then, hop off, please. I'm not leaving this bin. I love it here.
This is real. This is real rabbit behavior. They do this.
Don't even think about asking me to get out.
Okay.
Hello? Who's asking? Well then, I'm not leaving. Don't even think about asking me to get out.
Bunnies are always jumping in trash cans, is the thing about them. They love to do this. It's not a good idea, but they love to do this.
Frog? Be my guest.
Oh yeah, I can stock two of the same thing, right? You can stop a bunny, and sometimes you should, because sometimes bunnies are a little bit stupid. The thing is that bunnies can do anything, but like, sometimes they shouldn't, is the thing about it. Like, bunnies can do anything, and that includes be really stupid. They can do anything, but it doesn't mean they can do anything without consequences, you know? Like kind of the it here is that they're like not wanting you to burn all of these necessarily. Okay.
You got the dark. Maybe I underestimated you, Frog. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
Yeah, all of these like loop around, it seems like, for the most part. Okay, go on. Focus up, Hop. Lock in. I did not see where that appeared. I think it's just that like they can make sure that you like it doesn't like interrupt when you're doing something else, and you can make sure that you're like in a position to see the cutscene, would be my guess. It is an interesting choice. I haven't really seen games do things like that much. This probably likes to scuttle. Wing. Ooh. I do want that in my backpack. But you know what? That works. Okay. Yay! Oh, there goes that. Looks like we're here, though. We're at Town Hall. Also, only missing 7 more of the, No! No! My pedals. I don't think I can get those back. They're just gone. Pretty sure some kind of elevator in here. Perhaps a gate? Woo! Okay. That was fun. I would do that again. Can I open the door? Huh.
Wait, how'd you get out there?
Dunno.
Well, you shouldn't be on that side of the gate. But there's not a lot I can do about it now. It's the end of my shift.
Yeah, I love labor laws. I mean, they're bunnies. They like to bounce too. It's okay. I'm fine with this. I'm in support of it. Okay, so there's definitely some dots up there. There's some on top of this building too, I think. One of them dots, because I forgot what they're called again. I think it's bits. Oh, there we go. Found another one of these. Has one slot to the backpack.
Another backpack slot won't be enough to hold all of your cries to go home. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Wild thing to say. Thank you. I don't need the sliding thing. It wouldn't be real. I don't care. What? Yeah, no, put that back on.
What do you want, Frog? Fine, if you
That's
must.
confusing. Okay, I see, so then I take one off, then it frees up the slot, then I can do whatever.
You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
Okay, well, fuck you. That bee died. I could have eaten it. I'd rather hurt this person. This really shows you what the world is coming to. Probably don't need the completion thing. You have a compass. I mean, it's good to know how many I'm looking for, I guess. I think they only show when you're close, so it's like... It's not like it did a jingle or anything when it told me I was done everything. Oh, that's a business bunny. If I have ever seen one. Could also be posting bunny, that's true. Bunny who runs a blog. Bunny with a blog. Wait. Oh, there's two baby ones. That's great. Ah! Saved it. I'm gaming. Assuming I'm gonna need some way to get on the roof here, and I can't do it right now, so... Was it 4 baby ones? I couldn't see them. It was small. Whoa, a lot of bunnies in here.
Everyone have a seat. The meeting's starting soon.
Every bunny's here. Da 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 da.
Oi! Take a seat.
Ah, I see.
No? Why don't you find the mic and ask the room?
Billis is a fun name. It's like Bruce Willis if you took out all the middle letters.
I'll just wait till they open the floor of complaints.
Oh, you can't name someone Beaver. That's...
Metal detection is my passion.
You've got style, stranger. You gonna ask something at the microphone?
Bums on seats! If you have a query, go to the microphone over there.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but I like the look of ya.
You're not looking at me.
Meeting's about to start, though, so can't talk now.
Shh!
There's a meeting in progress, you know. Hey, take the mic if you have a question.
I was trying to think I should take a mic if I have a
don't know
question.
who you are, but please sit down so we can start the meeting.
Wow, a bunny named Soap. That's a good name for a bunny. I don't think these are real bunnies. Something evil about them, for sure. I drink your milk.
You should not be on the stage. This is going to be an important meeting. Sit down.
Get off the stage and take your seat, stranger. Meeting is about to start.
What do the gullies plan to do about the sinkhole?
Good question. Let's hear from our gully representative, Jackson Gully.
As I've said at each of these meetings, my sister has a close eye on the sinkhole. As her representative, it's my job to tell you we found nothing suspicious so far. Of course, it's unfortunate that it's popped up under Duster Bluffs, but if there's one thing I know about this town, is that you can take a punch, huh?
That sounds suspicious.
Who said that? Which one of yous?
Oh my god, he's doing little things with his fingers.
Who is this kid? Who do you think you are?
Sorry, I didn't realize the mic was on.
Gullies, throw that kid in the back. You're lucky you're dealing with me and not my boss. Jolene would mop the floor with you. She wouldn't even ring you out. You'd be stuck with all the dust and grime off the floor. I'm not one to lose my temper, kid, but she is. So while you're stuck back here, find some respect.
Sorry, they just like grabbed me and kidnapped me in front of the entire town and that was just okay?
Psst. Up here!
Oh.
Remember me? You're wearing my backpack. Looked like you were gonna die back in the gorge, so I left it for you.
Thanks.
You don't remember? Ugh, last time I do something nice for a stranger.
I said thanks.
Anyhow, I heard you asking about airship parts out there. I have a solid lead for you, but you'll have to help me first. Oh, he's a funny guy, eh? Just hear me out. I have reason to believe the Gully Gang is up to no good. I'm sure you gathered that while they were tying you up. But I want to know exactly what they're doing and find some proof. What do you say? Don't overthink it. Just meet me outside Gully HQ and I'll tell you more. The Gully Gang supplies all of Duster Bluff's water, right? So follow the pipes. Gotta go.
Doing the dives without a... Ah, I see. Doing the dives without having my arms out is very funny. This is like specifically making it so I can't grab ledges. Oh no, they've made it a worse 3D platformer temporarily for the bit. Okay, that was strange. Supposedly Steve Bloom is in this game somewhere. I just don't know who, so it's possible. Someone earlier said this. Oh, I see. I can't grab things because I don't have my hands free. That's what you use your hands for. I see. Jackson is Steve Bloom. Okay.
You're in a tangle. Does that hurt?
Sorry, no. I'm very careful around strings, ropes, ties, and wires.
Okay. Even when they're on other people? These rabbits might suck.
Tied up, eh? Head to Soap's
You
rope.
can't make jokes. He's a child! Untie him! I forgot there's a rope shop. Okay, never mind. This is funny again. I forgot that there was a dedicated rope shop earlier.
You're tied up.
Stop making this joke. It's rude. It's my thing.
Like an escape act or something? Well, that's a rubbish trick if you can't even escape on your own.
Where will I live?
I can see your problem. You don't have planning permission for that giant expanding sinkhole.
I didn't put the hole there. My house is falling in.
Sorry, kid. I'm busy making a building assessment here.
Well, it's the rope expert, right?
I'm not selling pots to someone who's tied up.
Okay, what if I very slowly steal it?
Hey, you can't go trading pots that way. I'll just add that to your tab. Here's what you owe me.
Okay, I'll just never talk to you. Great.
I miss my Benny boy so much. I'm so worried. Our little lad. We must go get him. He'll need to be washed.
Is there a rabbit named Sue? I don't think that there's one that I've met so far. Why?
It's the little frog again. What can I get for you?
No, I'm good. Bye. Every time I walk out, I hear an explosion noise in the distance. I would love to know what that's about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the rope shop? I forget. Oh, soap's ropes. That makes sense.
You look like you're in need of my skill set.
Are you a rope expert?
I am. I untie a lot of victims, especially those on the ropey end of Jackson Gully's temper. Tying and untying things is a service villagers need me for. I'm in great demand.
Why do you tolerate someone who just ties people up on a regular basis? Get them out of your fucking town. What are you doing? What possible benefit did they provide you? Just kill them. Throw them in the gorge.
There you go. Free as a rabbit.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, we're all thinking it. I just wasn't gonna say it.
Interested in that particular pot, huh? No pressure either way. I'll add it to your tab if you decide to keep it.
How far away can I get?
See you're taking that pot to go. Lovely. I'll just add that to your tab. Here's what you owe me.
Okay. And if I'm not forced to pay, then I guess it just doesn't matter. Yippee.
Sorry, I'm all out of cacti. If my brother would end this silly feud, I can reopen the juice bar. My brother grows cacti and supplies my juice bar. But I'm not talking to him because he's being ridiculous. So, no cacti to make my juice. He says I need to apologize, but I didn't do anything wrong. I've forgotten what happened exactly, but I know it was his fault. If you can bring me a cactus, I can make you a juice.
Okay. What if I do this, though? That wasn't what I was trying to do. What if I do this, though? Okay, weird. What if I do this, though? There we go. Alright, it's important that I stole that money from those pots, because now I need to do this. This is the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
Hey, you can't go trading pots that. I'll just add that to your tab. Here's what you owe me.
Okay. Anyways, I want to find the clothing store. It's time to be a different color.
Nice to greet you again.
Yay.
Nice to greet you again.
I will be having to come back for a cowboy hat, definitely. Oh, they have like patterns on them and stuff. There's a very purple one there. Pink. Ooh. Let's get a blue.
Nice to greet you again.
I got enough money. Where's the blue? Do I not have blue? I said I don't have blue. Where's the backpack? Wait, hold on. No. What does the backpack look like if I dye it? Ooh, the pink is fun. I like the purple though. Yeah, that works fine. Enough. Yeah, she's fun. Wow, the sun is like orange. Looks like there's more of the little bits around here that I need to get somewhere. And they are at this elevation. Who are you?
Hey, you see I'm on my lunch break. Leave me alone.
Okay. Leaving people alone is one of my top favorite things to do.
Yeah.
Get right on it.
Yeah.
Are frogs bunnies? Sometimes. Sick, okay. I probably don't need that many of those, but that's okay. I can use one of those to get on the roof. Oh hi! Celebratory and company, welcome. Thank you for raiding. And being raided. New bug! I'll rotate it so that I can learn.
This is a funny looking bug. It's kind of small, but has a really long snout. Must be a weevil.
Oh, the weevil. Hey. Nah, it's big hops. The bugs kind of look like bug snacks, though. They do have the googly eyes appropriate to it. Right, there's more bits here somewhere. Where are they? Weevil on the steeple is found among the people. I trust your wisdom implicitly. I'm sure you would never lead me astray or distract me in this way. Yeah, I mean, it's bug snacks in the way that I'm playing as a frog, and so all the bugs are snacks and I can eat them for stamina. But the bugs aren't like made of snacks, you know? They're not like burgers and fries and whatever else is in bug snacks. I actually never played it. I don't know what it has other than bunger. I know bunger and that's it. It's a game that I always forget, like, I could just play if I wanted. In my brain, it's always like a PS5 exclusive, and then it's like, oh wait, no, it was only like it's like a limited exclusive for like a very short period, and then it got released on other platforms, so I could easily just play it. Something under here, I can't tell. Whatever, I'm not that curious, it's fine. Ah! Yeah, I'm missing 2 more. Ooh! Wait, was there something in that tower? I can't tell. Ah, cassette tape. Cool. I want that. I mean, it was a PlayStation exclusive in terms of like it was one that when they announced the PS5, they were like, this is one of the games for it. And people were like, what? What is this? But then also kind of intrigued. But then the PS5 came out and nobody could get one, and so people didn't play it. And so I kind of just forgot that it was a thing that to get released on other platforms later, and you could actually just play it. How do I get up here? And is there an easy way to get back up? It's probably this way? What year even was that? Like 2019? Because the PS5 is what, coming up on like 7, 8 years now? I remember it had been, like the PS5 had existed for like 7 years, I think, is what I remember seeing when, cool. Yeah, when like Sony was saying some shit about like the PS5 is in like the... Is it only 2020? Okay. It's like the PS5 is in like the back end of its like life cycle. We're like looking at phasing it out now or something like that, and it was like, what? And then everyone realized like, oh, it actually came out like a while ago. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe that was last year. I don't know. Fuck. Well. Oh, this is just the garden. Okay. I don't think I can do anything from up here. I'm gonna go down. I mean, yeah, the thing about the PS5 is that like I feel like no one ever really like fully adopted it for the most part. And so like anything that you're releasing for PC that you're like not being ridiculous about and actually bothering to optimize probably also still runs on PS4, and you can still release it on there and people will play it there. Like it's not like a necessary hardware upgrade in the way that like going from like Switch to Switch 2 is, where like they have to make a conscious choice to release something for the new one or not. Like the PS5 is like a PS4 with an SSD. Like it's not that much fancier otherwise, other than the fact that it just has exclusives occasionally until they get rid of them. It is wild. Okay, that was weird. Shit! Doing kind of bad at platforming through this town. Don't even know if I need to do this, but it feels like it's important. Feels like they want me to go this way. I'm pretty sure that the Switch 2 is getting close to already being there. I think it only needs like 1 or 2 more games to get to the point where it has more exclusives than the PS5's had. It's also hard to know what to even qualify as a PS5 exclusive, because like most of the time, again, it's like at most they're exclusive for a year. A lot of the time they're exclusive for like a few months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree that there's like no point in them making another PlayStation, but it like definitely feels like there's no point in making a new PlayStation until one, they actually figure out how to sell the one they have for like any sort of compelling reason to have it. And and two, like just I think like technology needs to progress a little bit more first, you know? Like there's not I mean it's selling, but like there's just not a lot of compelling reasons to own one, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, if you just have a computer, it's like the one that has like, oh, actually that's not true. There's Xboxes which are completely worthless, but like if you just have a half-decent computer, it's like completely made obsolete. I don't know. Most of the consoles are a little bit hard to justify at this point. Frog, if you're reading this, it means you escaped and haven't fallen to your doom. Follow the pipes and go find me in the canyon. Okay. I'm up here now. PS Vita 2. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone's getting into portable shit. Do the PS Vita again and do it right this time. And then still make it really easy to hack. Because it's funny. Yeah, I like the Switch, but like I still play my 3DS like relatively frequently. It's just good. That's what I need it to do. What I need it to do is play 3DS games and fit in my pocket. Really? Interesting. Haven't heard about this. Alright, I have all the dots. Let's go actually progress things.
Yeah. Woo.
Alright, following that pipe. I ate a bee. That is simply not true. I know we've had this conversation so many times, but there's so many Switch games that don't play properly on PC. Like even like going from the Switch 1 to Switch 2, there's particular things about the way that like the hardware is set up that like apparently like the rendering's a little bit different on certain games. Like it's like subtly different, or like Switch 1 games are like just a little bit blurry on Switch 2 sometimes, apparently. If they're not like, if they don't get an update to be like specifically optimized for it. Like I'm sure they hypothetically could develop for PC, but they have absolutely no reason to. They're the only ones that are like successfully justifying having a console. Yeah, see, people say this and it's not true. Like, there's still stuff that runs like shit, or like flickers a bunch, or like has like entire models missing. Like, you still can't emulate Pokemon Scarlet and Violet properly without like either like major like unplayable glitches, or else like graphical glitches, like the buildings not showing up. Like, some of them just don't work that way, and like there isn't like enough like manpower behind like getting them to work, I guess. I'm like there hasn't been enough time to like reverse engineer them yet, it seems like. It's I don't know. I realize I kind of get a bee in my bonnet about this. Yeah, they do, but not like that. Like I get a bee in my bonnet a little bit this every time that people are like, oh, like you can just emulate all the Switch games on PC. Like, you can't. It'd be cool if you could, but is this not the elevator? I thought this was the elevator, because it's open now. Ooh, morning music, cool. Ring Fit would be very hard to emulate. I mean, you can't even play Ring Fit on Switch 2, technically. I mean, you can, but you'd need to have another way to, like... You'd need to have another way to charge your Joy-Cons, because you have to use Switch 1 Joy-Cons, because the actual ring is, like... specifically designed to fit, like, the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Yeah, like, there's still N64 games that don't emulate properly. Like, the amount of time that something's been around or how popular it is doesn't really factor into, like, whether or not it emulates properly. It is just some games are weird, because, like, it is the nature of, you know, console development. A lot of the times they use tricks that are not, like, intuitive for PC development, I guess. I keep pressing the, like, climb button. I don't mean to do that, but it's happening anyway. Have it.
I want to make a complaint.
You can't be named that.
I'm so angry.
Yeah, I understand. I would be angry if I was named Beefer too. I get it.
I can't reach the gully complaint box. Thanks. It's just the end of that impossible route. That blasted sinkhole's ruining my view. Yep.
that it is in fact not a Tears of the Kingdom fire puzzle. Damn. Oh well. The important thing about arson is that you have to try. I mean, it's... Yeah, like, I don't understand why this is like a question. Like, yeah, of course they could, but like, it would be of no benefit to them. Again, they're the only company that has managed to like still justify having console exclusives at this point. Like, that they've made it profitable for them. Like, they have a console that uniquely plays specific games designed for it, and then also you can put third parties on it, like... Oh, I think I just sent that bug to hell by clipping it through a wall, oopsie. Like, yeah, it's like, in a perfect world it'd be great. Like, also in a perfect world, video games would be free, and I would get a free ham sandwich for things, but like in a situation where a company is like trying to make a sustainable business, it does not make sense for them to switch to releasing things on PC when people can instead own their $600 console that plays it. Like, they can make their own console, and then other people who release stuff on PC can port it to Switch as well if they want a piece of that pie. That is how it works.
Be my guest.
I don't have to like it necessarily, but like it would make no sense for them to suddenly start doing PC stuff. Now, if they had a service for playing their like old games on PC, like if they were porting like old stuff to PC, that would make sense. But like to port like Switch games, it would be like they would just be making the same mistake that Xbox and Sony are making, which is to just completely devalue your console so that you have a thing that doesn't have any exclusives, and there's no real reason that you own it if you own a computer, which is the position that everyone I know who owns a PlayStation has been in for a while now. What does this do? Ah! Jump scare. Okay. Hey, I want one of these. I'm putting the... Put the rocks away. I would love to sit at a couch instead of a desk to play games, but then I can't talk to my friends and I would just be in my house alone, and so it's not very fun. Ideally, though, if someone is physically in my house, like that's part of why I like having like a... I have like a dinky old TV that's like from a thrift store that I then got from my sister who got it from a thrift store. And I don't have it hooked up most of the time, but that might work. It didn't. Anyways, yeah, I have that, and the only time I hook it up is when I have like company over. Oh, okay. But like, when I do, it's like, oh yeah, cool, we can like hook up my Wii U to that, or my Switch, or my N64, or like technically my computer, but like, why would we? Cool, okay, that worked, I think. Did it. Well, that would require me to have other friends who own a Switch 2. I'm not typically interested in... Like, I've played a Switch 2 game with one other person ever. I played, like, Kirby Air Riders with a friend for, like, 20 minutes once. Which was fun, but... Yeah, most of the time, the reason that I have a Switch 2 is because I'm the one that bit the bullet so that, like, when I visit family, we can play stuff, or, like, if I have friends over, we can play stuff, you know? Like, that is the benefit of it being a console and not my computer, is that I can easily sit on the couch and hand someone a controller and we can play together, like, easily. Aha, did it. Gaming. Fuck. Okay. Ah! I'm just gonna... Well, there's probably an easier way to do this. realistically. I just like... Damn it. Sure, that works. Okay. Yeah, the problem is Discord runs like shit on my phone because I don't have like a good phone. And also just like Discord for mobile and Android in particular is terrible. Oop, okay. How many of these am I allowed to do? Jeez. Like, sure, okay. I guess I could just keep making more of these. Why not? I'm not taking chances on a new Mario Tennis that looks fun. I remember how the last one went. Oh, I made that. I see what this is. Hello. Yeah, I also like would not be able to hook up my headset to my phone for Discord, which notably the headset that I'm streaming with, you can hear me relatively nice and clear and good quality right now on like I do have like it has drivers. There's like software that comes with it. It's like a SteelSeries headset that has like mixers and stuff built into its drivers that you can configure. And I do have that for like a compressor and like a few other like equalizer balancing things that make my voice not sound like crunchy and shitty and also audible because I talk really quiet. So like it makes it so that I can, you know, speak calmly like this without having to raise my voice and people can still actually hear me. Can't do that on my phone. People will constantly be asking me to repeat things and it's hell. So... I forgot that What Peach was supposed to originally be a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I ate a cactus. I was quenched a little bit. So many buttons that do things in this game is the thing about it. I don't know. I'm not very interested in Mario sports games. Listen, I didn't even buy the... I didn't even... Oh, that one just bounced. Okay. I didn't even buy Hyrule Warriors. A sequel to a game that I liked. In a series that I'm like... That it has been my special interest since I was 4. Like, I'm not that, like, eager to buy things for Switch 2 unless they're a game I really, like, feel like I need to have this experience that is exclusive to this console, you know? Which, so far, has been Kirby, alright? There's nothing else. I understand people being sick of the Breath of the Wild Hyrule. I don't know. I'm fine with it. The thing about the, I don't really understand people, like, acting like it's, like, supplanted the entire series and there'll never be another Zelda game, because it's like... Echoes of Wisdom exists now? Like... They made another classic Zelda game for the people who are like, I miss when Zelda games were, like, top-down and there was dungeons and it wasn't open world. And it's like, okay, cool, well... Here's one that isn't, like, a survival crafting game, then. And no one played it. And it was really good. And no one played it. And it's like, I'm starting to think people just like to complain, actually. Maybe. Just a hunch. Starting to think some people don't actually want a solution to this problem. They just want to be allowed to complain about a popular thing, which is fair. I also love complaining about popular things, but, like... I don't think they're looking for anything. They don't want a solution. Like... Okay, that one didn't work. I gotta throw it near a wall. Echoes of Wisdom had a really good dungeon design. And it was like kind of open world, but in the same way that Link to the Past is, where you can just play the dungeons out of order a little bit, like as you explore, like they're not like a set like, oh, this is level 7, you have to do it because it's harder than the other one kind of thing. Like to me, it was like taking notes and like learning from like the things that were good about. Oh, I can eat things out of here. That's good to know. Oh, I can crouch jump off these two. That's good to know. Okay, good to know. How do I get out of here? Well, you don't have to fight. Like, the correct way to play Echoes of Wisdom is to never use the sword unless you're forced to. If you're using the sword, you're doing it wrong because you're trying to force it to be a regular Zelda game where you play as Link. She's a summoner. You summon your fucking Pokemon to go out and do things. You drop 1 million sea urchins on them and it's awesome. It's the best game ever made because you drop 1 million sea urchins on them. I love dropping 1 million sea urchins on them. Let's see. Guess I can throw one of these, that's fine. I'm really doing this like as wrong as possible, I'm noticing. Woohoo. I gotta get those last 2 dots, I can't leave without them. There they are. Where's the cactus plant? So they did fix the menu navigation, and just unfortunately it was 6 months after I played it, but they did apparently fix it, and that was nice of them. Oh, okay, I had room. The urchin emote's still like around, I just cycled it out. Like you can keep like a bunch of stuff like in the rotation on Twitch. It's just, you know, limited slots, so I just like cycled out ones that people were actually using because not a single person was actually using the urchin emote except for me. Oh, shit. I pressed the drop button instead of the throw button. Yee! Fuck. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is. I never used whatever that is, I'm pretty sure. The thing about me maybe is that makes me like not have these problems with games is that I don't get the urge to optimize the fun out of my games, and therefore I don't complain about when there's a possibility to do so, because like if something is like too optimal and would make the game not fun, I stop doing it. Like this has always seemed obvious to me, I don't know. Exactly. If something ruins my fun, I'm gonna not do it. Because I want to enjoy the game that I paid too much money for. I don't know. I mean, like, if you know the speedrun tech for a thing, or you find a thing that completely breaks the game, it doesn't mean it's a bad video game. It just means that, like, it is up to you to decide if you want to do that or not. Like, there's all sorts of, like, ways that I know how to break, like, old games that I played a million times. I'm not necessarily going to do that every time, because sometimes it ruins it. Like, I will try and find, like, ways that are sometimes less obvious and less optimal, just because it's interesting to find a solution that is, like, less orthodox than, like, the one that is obviously, like, the optimal way to play it every time. Like, I don't understand how people have this problem where they're, like, well, if there's an optimal way to play it and I can figure it out, then it's a bad game. Like,
You got the dark drip? Maybe
you're
I
having fun wrong.
underestimated
I don't know. You don't know how to chill out a
There's
little
nothing left
bit.
here for us
Get silly
anyway.
with it. I still don't even remember what a plat boom is. I never used whatever this was, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it just like a spring? Like, I don't know. I thought the thing that was like the most broken in the game when I played it was like the water blocks. And even then those still have like limitations. Swamp things. Don't those like take up like a ton of space? Like you can only use them in like really big empty areas? Like that was the inherent limitation of them, is you need like a really big space to use them. Oh, that's where I just was. Okay. I think burning these does anything. Ooh. What are the max number of backpack slots is? Feels like it could be 6, but I could also see it being at 8 since we're only in like the first level. Yeah. The record I'm not saying that like Echoes of Wisdom is like a perfect video game. It's just like, I don't know. It seems like it was generally what people were looking for when they kept complaining about like the Breath of the Wild style games. Like, cool, here's like a classic one that plays like Link's Awakening, but like also still has like unique gimmick and stuff like that, and a lot of like modern quality of life things. And it was like, cool, I'm not playing that. Cause I don't know. Like maybe I'm painting with too wide a brush here. It just feels like I've come across a lot of people over the past few years who are just like, particularly when it comes to like, you know, continuations of like games that they, like game series that they grew up with. Anything is edible now. Scary. That seems like I could use that by accident. I don't want either of these. Guess
You
I'll
can
take
be
that.
invincible now. Ooh, where's the fun in that? Do you want to adjust your trinkets? Then back off, would you?
He's just kind of a dick. I don't know. I don't find anything charming about him. No, see, because when they did Ocarina of Time 2, people complained as well. This is like the common, like, complaint about, what is it, Twilight Princess? They're like, it's so unoriginal, it's just Ocarina of Time again. And it's like, I think people just are mad that a thing isn't, like, exciting and new to them because they're not 5. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I changed the notification text to be more fun today.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah. I am indeed. I'm platforming in 3D. Do I have to go all the way back down here for cactus? I don't want to, but I will.
Yay!
Okay, I can't move sideways while aiming, I guess. That makes sense. I don't know, I think sometimes people are afraid to, like, accept that they've just kind of, like, outgrown a lot of video games, the things that, like, would entertain them when they had, like, baby brain. Can't necessarily do that anymore. And, like, it feels like a failure of games to continue to entertain them when it's, like, I don't know, like, it's not really anyone's fault, they just... That kind of magic is really hard to, like, put in a bottle, you know? Aha, grabbed it. Yeah, that too, yeah. Okay, they really don't want me to hit this wall, I think, maybe. Unless it's just the wood that they don't want me to do? I don't know. Okay, no, that worked. I have been going across the gorge this whole time and there's a cactus plant right here. I also think Wind Waker's probably the prettiest Zelda game. That too, yeah, I get that a lot. Like, I see, like, it's like, oh yeah, this thing's like kind of a Zelda-like, and then you go to play it and they're like, oh, this is like so unoriginal, there's like nothing going on here, there's no reason to even play this. And it's like, okay, well, I don't know, like, you certainly can't be telling me like, oh, I don't support Nintendo anymore, I only want to play indies. And then it's like, okay, well, great news, a lot of the indies are like wanting to do their own spin on stuff that they grew up with that kicked ass, which means you're gonna get a lot of stuff that plays like Nintendo games. That can't be your hang up, I guess. I love the Wolf Link mod, but mostly just because it's also a really good design, because it's that El Rano design that I do adore very much. Ooh. No! No! Shit. I almost jumped off a cliff for a flower petal. That's how committed I am to cosmetics and items. Nobody seriously says Okami is their favorite Zelda game, by the way. That is a joke. Like, that is a meme. That's always been a meme. It's been a meme since the Wii. Like, yeah, it, like, plays in similar ways to Zelda in some ways, but it was mostly just that, like, they both came out around the same time, and like that and Twilight Princess, and they both feature a wolf. See, I would argue that at least, like, the issue with the Breath of the Wild games NPCs is not that they're not weird enough. I feel like they really actually dialed in on that quite a bit in Tears of the Kingdom in particular. It was something that I remarked on, is that, like, every, like, random, like, NPC you meet in this game feels like they're just, like, a person who's very autistic about a very specific thing. And, like, they're going to make it your problem in terms of, like, giving you a side quest about it or something. And that's kind of fun. Or, like, people are just, like, very eccentric and strange, but they don't look strange because they all are built in, like, kind of a particular style. Like, they're a little less, like, zany in their design specifically. But at least in the writing, I think they did an okay job of, like, bringing back the silliness after, like, Breath of the Wild kind of lost it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much about, like, whether or not the characters look, like, weird as fuck like they do in, like, Majora's Mask or something. I'm perfectly okay with them not looking like that. That is not, like, that makes characters memorable sometimes, but it doesn't, like, make or break whether or not the game is good, you know? I at least appreciate a game having a visual style that it can commit to and stick to. Okay, that went nowhere. I do like Skyward Sword's NPC designs a fair bit. Some of them are very weird. But, like, I don't know, things that are memorable to me about a lot of the designs. Like if I try to like draw them from memory and then like looked at them, I'd probably be wrong a lot of the time. It is their personalities and the way they're written and their weird little like speech quirks and stuff that stick out to me in terms of like what I remember. Yeah, potion shop guy, the fortune teller. I do remember what the fortune teller looks like at least, but that's because I drew him once. I made a stupid little comic for Tumblr once when I was like in high school. Oh, more trap. I did play Solar Ash, yeah. I played it almost exactly a year ago. I streamed it on here. It was neat. I 100%ed it off stream, actually. Oh, there's a thingy there now. Or is that the one I already opened? I think that's the one I already opened. This is the one that I need to... Sure, okay.
Another slot. You're really moving up in the world. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Continue to make these as unsatisfying as possible. You're welcome. Yeah. No, I liked things about Sonic Frontiers. It was certainly not like amazing or anything, but I'm also like, I've had very few good experiences with 3D Sonic, so like I still maintain my favorite 3D Sonic game is the Sonic 06 demake mod for SRB2. Played with the Adventure Sonic character mod. That is the best 3D Sonic experience I've ever had. Oh, good night, Miss Sedgwick. But yeah, so like my standards are a little odd for 3D Sonic games. Like realistically, the best like actual like mainline 3D Sonic experience I probably had is oh, I see. The little vault thing that gives you a trinket appears at any of these purple spots, and then once you pop it, it's gone from all of them. I see. I do need to play Spark the Electric Jester. The problem is I'd probably have to play at least 2 of them, if not 3, to understand what's going on. And I have heard that they like do drastically increase in quality over time. Like they start out a little bit rough around the edges, which might be fine. I don't know. I need to at least play 3 at some point. I don't know that I would say it was overhyped, because I feel like people still kind of made fun of it at the time that it came out. It's more that it's like, it's a very like hype moments and aura kind of Sonic game that lacks a lot of like actual like gameplay substance and like polish. Like it's a cool thing to experience once and then like never again, and also don't 100% it if you value yourself. Have you ever played Golden Sun? I played a little bit of the first one on an emulator once in high school, and I got really bored because the cutscenes go on forever and everyone has to stop to do like a emoticon in between every 2 words. I think if I had grown up with it, I might have liked it more, but I really struggled to give a shit, unfortunately. Like it really just did not grab me. And I like its music though. I know a bunch of its music and I do enjoy that. Yeah. See, my evil thought is that, like, I think the first actual, like, decisively good 3D Sonic experience I had was playing Forces in whatever year I originally played Forces in. Which is upsetting, because I don't think Forces is good. But it was better than Heroes and... Okay. It was better than Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog 05 and like I don't know, Sonic the Secret Rings. Like, those are the only Sonic games I played. So I was like, wow, this one you actually like, you know, the story is stupid and the levels are really short and it just kind of seems poorly designed, but when I run in a direction, I do go in that direction and I don't randomly clip through the floor and die and lose all my lives. And also there aren't lives, which is pretty nice, I would say. Like, I do get to go fast for a little bit, even if it's only for 30 seconds. I do need to play Shadow Generations at some point, though. Oh yeah, I also played Lost World at some point. I don't remember when, but I did. I will say, the overclocked mod, like the one that just changes the physics and controls and stuff, at least for forces, really helped it a lot when I replayed it last year. Or technically 2 years ago, barely, because it was the very end of the year for my birthday in 2024. And then like the actual overclocked mod is also pretty neat, I would say. Not perfect, but like very impressive as a fan project, and the levels are cool. I don't know. I think for the most part, Forces is like passable as long as like outside of the classic Sonic stages, which are nightmarishly bad. Everything else is like fine. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't consider myself a Sonic fan, so like I feel like to some extent like I'm not judging things based on, is this as good as Sonic Adventure 2 until the end of time? I'm like looking at it from the perspective of like, am I enjoying this as a video game? Am I having fun? Is it fun to play through? And like, I don't know. Sonic Forces is fun. Sometimes the fun is that it's bad, but like I thought that was supposed to be the whole point of like playing a 3D Sonic game. I thought everyone just kind of agreed that that was like the bit. Was it sometimes they're kind of jank and stupid. Ah, I could set things on fire that way. Oh well. I don't know. I've always been like very...
I won.
You won! Hi, Omen. Good morning. I've always been like kind of like hesitant to actually play like Adventure 1 and 2. Because like I'm gonna have to stream it, obviously. And I'm like, I'm so scared because I feel like there's a very real chance I will not like it. Because like the reason I held off on them for so long already was like because the games that the 3D Sonic games that I played as a kid were like like Heroes in 06 or not 06, sorry, Shadow. And I really didn't like Heroes. And so as a kid, I saw like a little bit of Adventure 2 Battle at a friend's house and a little bit of like Adventure DX. And I was like, this looks like more of Heroes and it looks bad and I hate the way it controls. And then I just never played them for the rest of my life. And like at some point it came to the acceptance that like, I'm gonna have to. But like, there's just a very real chance that I will still not like them, even though they're like a little bit better than Heroes. Like they're still jank, they're still old, there's still that era of like figuring out how to move Sonic in 3D, and I think I might just not like them. And I'm afraid to have that realization in front of a bunch of people who like think it's the best game ever made. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. What is this? 5 veggies. I I won. Hashtag my veggies. Yeah, that's the other thing, is if I play Adventure 1 and 2, I will also just mod them. Like, I'm going to talk to people who are big nerds about those games, and they will tell me, like, here's how you do the mods to make it so that it runs properly like it did on the Dreamcast, and the graphics don't get all janky from the GameCube and subsequent, like, PC ports. And I will be like, awesome, thank you. Why does it keep prioritizing these? It doesn't want me to get the pots. So sad. Nobody's saying we'll begrudge you for not liking a video game. I don't know. We just had a whole argument about like whether or not people like specific Zelda games. So like I don't know. I think people don't necessarily have reasonable opinions about things they do or don't like when it comes to media. There's a you know, and I can't even fault people for that. It's not like I'm like above that and wiser or something like that. Like I think people just like have a predisposition to like assume that their opinion of something is the default, you know? I don't want the metal detector, I want this. You know? Hi, Willow. Just gonna throw this over there randomly, see what happens. Living my awesome life. I guess the other thing also is like, I think if I like put myself in that position, it's also tricky because it's like, I'm a big proponent of like, if a thing is not for you, I think it's important to like be able to tell the difference between like when something just isn't your thing, like you're not the target audience for a thing, versus when it's actually like seriously flawed, you know? It wasn't really an argument, I'm just saying like, it could have been if I was more inclined to turn things into conflict, I guess.
You made it!
I made it.
I didn't expect to wait so long, but at least you showed up.
Shh, I was collecting my collectibles. That's what they're for, is for collecting. Sorry, my blanket got all untucked. It's very important that I tuck it back in. My legs have to be warm or I'll die.
Pick that lock and let's head inside.
It's peak cozy season.
Ah, that's okay. You can learn on the job. Just use that tongue of yours. Go ahead. I'll keep an eye out.
I can pick locks with my tongue? Huh? Okay, this is wild.
Good job. You're a real criminal now.
Teaching this child to do crimes. People kind of make hating certain things a personality trait. Yeah.
Don't sweat
Like it's like
it. We're not going to get in trouble. We're doing crime to stop crime. That makes it okay. Through here is the sewer under Gully Gang's headquarters. It's gross down there, but that's how they get around. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, I think like it's I'm a very strong proponent of like it's okay to like things that suck ass and acknowledge that they suck ass. Like you don't have to like insistently like demand that everyone agree that a thing is good if you like kind of know that it's like a guilty pleasure. Like you don't need like it's okay to have a guilty pleasure. You don't need to like convince everyone that they're wrong for disliking it, I guess. And on the flip side, like also like, you know, it's I think it's also healthy to just recognize that like you can think a thing is good and still not think it's like for you, you know? There's a lot of stuff that's like some real like high art shit that is like I can look at it and I can be like, yeah, this has like a lot of like value, like culturally and artistically, and like I respect and appreciate what it's doing. I cannot engage with this in a way that is like meaningful because I am just not who it's for, you know? I have not played Mario Kart World. I didn't get the bundle when I got a Switch 2 because I didn't care about it that much. I'm like, I'm gonna get one racing game for this thing and it's gonna be Kirby. I may get Mario Kart World eventually. I'm gonna try it when I visit a friend who has it. But like, I'm not in any particular rush, so it's like, I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh, there we go. Just need to do the crouch jump. I keep forgetting I can do that. Yeah, there we go. That's a good example. I also don't like NES games because they are clunky and frustrating and often kind of miserable and hostile. Like, there's a few of them that I have like forced myself to play, like, you know, Mario 1, Zelda 1, even Zelda 2. People give me shit sometimes for dunking on, for so confidently saying that Zelda 2 is the worst Zelda, but like, it's like, no, I played all of them. Most of them several times. I think this is the worst one because it is like, not only is it like not fun, in terms of just being like very like clunky, but it's also like, or clunky and overly difficult and like obtuse and stuff, but it's also just like the one that like, it does feel like it has like ideas and potential, and it does a very poor job of executing it. Like, it's a sort of game that sets up a lot of things that other games in the series would do better, essentially. Oh, I did not expect that to work as well as it did. Hell yeah. Let me get this first. Like, I don't know. I tend to not really enjoy a lot of NES games to begin with. Like, anything before the N64, I frequently feel like I like kind of have to have save states for it to be enjoyable, and like I'm willing to do that for the sake of like, you know, I gotta play Earthbound sooner or later and stuff like that, but I'm just inherently not going to enjoy them as much as games that were not made for an era where they still hadn't figured out how to stop making arcade games that needed to munch your quarters, you know? Like my stance on Zelda 2 specifically is I would really like to see it like remade. Not like just like, oh, we like put better graphics on it, but it still plays like Zelda 2 entirely, but like reimagined, I guess, from the ground up. Like, hey, do it again. Like, this is a cool premise. I'm interested in the idea of a Zelda game where you like explore the world like this. And it has this kind of like sort of darker tone to its like, you know, the state of the world and stuff in a similar way to Zelda 1, but like worse. But like, you know, reimagine it. I want them to do like what they did with Fire Emblem 2, which is, you know, echoes Shadows of Valentia. Like, they, you know, reimagine it from the ground up. Same story, same like locations and characters and dungeons and stuff, but like come at it with a different like game design philosophy a little bit. Honestly, I always forget Mario 3 is a NES game, so that's also on me for including it in that. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure Mario 3 is still a game you can't save in, so like, again, very much in the era where like I'm not playing this shit without save states. I'm not playing this on original hardware. No way. I gotta play Mario 3 at some point. I made a joke about it earlier, but I really do. I can at least play NES Kirby. That's true. That's very approachable. But that's also because you can beat Kirby in like one sitting. And these levels are long, like a lot longer than I thought they would be. Like, we are still in the first of 3 worlds. This might be 4 streams. I thought it would be 3. Did I get all the drips out here, by the way? No, I didn't. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I think Super Metroid really... Super Metroid and Earthbound both really benefit from save states, actually. Earthbound has, like, extremely player-hostile like game design. Like if you're playing that for the first time and you don't have a oh the bunny's on the phone, it's asleep. If you're playing Earthbound for the first time and you don't have like a strategy guide or somebody telling you what to avoid or whatever, like you don't know anything about it like I did, and you're playing that, like oh I got drip. It's kind of a nightmare. Like that game just tells you to go fuck yourself constantly. It's like, oh hey, spend all your money on this thing that doesn't work. Or like lock yourself out of this item by like defeating an enemy at the wrong time. Or like you know, use this item that is literally just like a troll item and is huh. I don't understand what that did. Oh. Okay, no, I don't actually understand how to use this. Ooh. Backpack with plus.
Another backpack slot? What are you hiding in there? Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Yeah, dude. Oh, I can have both at the same time. I think. Or was it upgraded? Seems like it was upgraded. Yeah, okay. Chrono Trigger's another one that I fell off of. Okay, the thing is, just not very good with old JRPGs, I think is my issue, realistically. Like, I am not primed to enjoy a lot of the classics, so I just don't really like old JRPGs. I kind of need modern conveniences, and I kind of need, like, something interesting to spice up the game design. I can't just play, like, what is functionally just an RPG Maker game, or, like, the kinds of games that, like, are the template for RPG Maker games. I guess is the idea. Like, I need, like, something to beat the hook, I guess. And I know that's not what Chrono Trigger is, but I'm just saying, like, in general, a lot of, like, old JRPGs, like, I can't stand Final Fantasy. I just don't like any of them that I've played. But Chrono Trigger, I think I just didn't like the combat or something. I fell off of it really hard, and I don't remember why. I tried to play it a couple years ago. Okay, these are kind of funky. I don't really understand them at all, but kind of funky. Wee.
How's the smell?
Pretty bad.
You'll get used to it.
Reminds me of home.
Sorry. I know there's an entrance to Gully HQ down here somewhere.
How's the smell?
I'll let you take the lead for now.
Whoa! This is a roach. This is probably a roach. Yeah, it is.
What? Fast? Flippin' gross. I used to find loads of these in my bedroom at home. You're never alone when a cockroach moves in.
No.
Yeah!
Oh, it's like a new bug that I don't have. I guess I could check. I have a thing for that. I don't really know what the bug finder's supposed to do. It's just like, yep, that's a bug. And I'm like, yeah, I could hear it and see it. Wee, movement. No idea how to get around that tunnel to that little side area there. Down here? No. Just came from there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what my issue was with Chrono Trigger, is that I don't tend to like action RPGs. I have a really hard time with stuff where they want me to essentially make like menuing decisions as though it's a real-time game, but I am still like supposed to think about it like it's a JRPG. Like I really struggle with that. The only reason that like this is also a reason why I tend to bounce off of MMOs a lot of the time, in addition to just the typical like MMO kind of stuff. But like yeah, like the only reason that I didn't bounce off of like Pokemon ZA is that I mean, one, it's Pokemon, and like I feel like I'm very primed to make decisions in Pokemon quickly because I understand Pokemon from playing so much of it. The systems make sense to me, and so I can make those decisions on the fly. But the other thing is also just that like it's not a very hard game. It's kind of like just sort of make sure you have a move that is super effective, and then oh, interesting. I want to mess with that. It's too bad. Just saying. Oh yeah, no, the reason that I didn't bounce off that one is you can kind of brute force a lot of things. You just make sure you have a move that is like super effective against whatever you're fighting, and then you just kind of like move around and dodge until you can do it again and just keep hitting them with it, which I guess is a little more MMO-ish than like Chrono Trigger. But like, because the big complaint I tend to have with Final Fantasy is I don't like the ATB system. I don't like the fact that like I played FF6 and it was like, I don't like the fact that enemies can just interrupt me while I'm making decisions, like that there's an active like incentive at all times to like menu quickly. It stresses me the hell out, and it kind of ruins what I like about JRPGs typically in terms of like strategy. I'm very much looking for something more like Bravely Default than that, and like I don't remember exactly how Chrono Trigger worked, but it was like definitely something that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way in that regard, where I'm like, this is stressing me out already and I have like 2 attacks. This is gonna get like, oh, I can swim, but it's bad. Okay, good to know. Yeah, no, there's, I know that there's like a pause system. It's still like just not intuitive to me. I don't like that kind of thing. I do just, I know it just comes back to Pokemon every time, but like I do just prefer the Pokemon style of like, if you have multiple party members, like if you're playing like a double battle or you have a whole party or something, like you make all the decisions and then everything plays out in terms of speed after that. Like you're not like waiting for each player's turn like in the ATB order. Like it's more of a I guess like strategic pre-plan thing. I haven't played Dragon Quest. Maybe. I don't know. I may have also just been like spoiled by having like Bravely Default be like one of the first like JRPGs, like proper JRPGs that isn't Pokemon that I tried to play, like a proper like Squeenix JRPG where like the amount of control you have over like turn order and action economy in that game is like the whole appeal. It's like the whole gimmick is that like everything centers around that, around like planning strategically and managing your resources and like saving up your turns ahead of time, or like gambling them in advance kind of thing. And like that really clicked for me, I guess. See, the reason I didn't have to worry about that with Bravely Default is that, like, with in terms of the speed stat and stuff, it was like, I don't understand what just happened. Oh, can they go through the crate? Yeah, it was like a whole thing, like, because you have so much control over the ah! I know those were the button I meant to press. Because you have so much control over like the action economy and stuff like that, like you end up in a lot of situations where you can like handle like some kind of like buffs or setups or things like that. And like you can plan out that you know that like one character's faster than others, so you'll set it up so that they launch that off before the other character does their move. Because like a lot of the deal with like Bravely Default is that it's like optimization a lot of the time, like like you're, especially in the second one, even though it's a much worse game in terms of like story or anything, like that one actively incentivizes like finding like kind of quick kills and ways to like end fights as quickly as possible, get things done in like one turn or something, which I really, really like. You get like combos for like if you can beat a fight in like one turn, they'll be like, do you want to do like an encore? Like, do you want to do like have another round of enemies come at you and see if you can still keep doing it without like burning through all of your actions in one turn kind of thing. And you can keep racking up multipliers for just being like very efficient with your moves. I think the problem is I just like tactical RPGs. I think that's what this is coming down to, is I want my JRPGs to be Fire Emblem, but they don't have to be on a grid. They can just be like a two teams like a regular JRPG, but I do want them to be kind of Fire Emblem a little bit. Yeah. So the trick was the Fire Emblem that I played during the peak of COVID was Echoes, and that one whips ass. So I was very surprised how much it whips ass, but whips ass nonetheless. I don't understand how this works. Good enough. Okay, we take those. Yeah, I mean, I like the way that it like breaks the regular like series conventions, right? Like it does a lot of that stuff where it's like, we're still gonna keep the stuff that was weird about Fire Emblem 2. Like we're gonna We're gonna keep all the weird mechanics, like all of your, instead of having like limited like uses for magic spell books and weapons and stuff, it's like more about like equipment slots, and like also for magic you specifically you consume. Oh, there's a thing on the boat. I need to go on the boat. Shit. You consume HP to cast magic. Like you burn their life force, which makes like the value of like lifesteal spells incredibly good. You can get them on someone who's powerful and stuff. I don't know. I thought that was like cool as hell, honestly.
Finally, something useful. Now you have no excuse for avoiding dark drips. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
You want to adjust your trinkets? Honestly, unbelievable, this guy. That's what I don't already have. This needs to be less satisfying. There we go. Trinketless spite run. Yeah, maybe. I mean, somebody on Steam was very, like in the Steam reviews, was very confidently asserting that you never ever need any of the trinkets. They're all worthless and the game is bad. So, I don't know. I'm having a pretty good time so far. I'm very impressed with how good this game is. Also, he goes, yay. His voice direction for like his little barks and yips and stuff like that when he's jumping around are very like Wind Waker to me, you know? Please be the place where that cool bug was. Come on. Yeah! This is a stink bug, right?
Ugh. This bug has a weird smell. Ew. It smells really bad. Which means it must be a stink bug.
I eat it. I should go to bed soon. I've just realized that it is almost 2 a.m. and I've been streaming for 5 hours. Whoopsie. I don't know when it autosaves in this game is the thing. So I'm gonna go until I hit another like loading zone or something.
I knew you'd find it. This is
Probably
gotta be
close.
the way to the basement. Let's go.
Having too much fun frogging. Come on, you're telling me this isn't a slope? Let me slide. Oh, it's because I took off the frictionless badge. This is probably a place I can save and quit, right? Oh, save and quit. Yippee! Yeah. Thank you for hanging out while I do some frog things. I'll do more frog things next weekend, probably. I don't know if I will stream both days next weekend. I think, let me look at the calendar. Next Saturday, I think I'm doing some kind of Mario 64 co-op thing that Gauntlet Queen is hosting. I'll probably not stream that on my channel. I don't feel like setting up everything for that and dealing with proximity voice chat and stuff. I think I'm good. So that'll be, I think, like earlier in the day than usually when I stream. So I might still stream after that. We'll see. But yeah, there'll be various other people you can tune into for that. I'll probably like share a link on Blue Sky or whatever when that happens. But yeah, I'll play more of this probably in at least one of the evenings next week, if not both of them. But yeah, I'm liking this so far. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm very sleepy, so I will see you around. Have yourselves a good night and a good week. Bye-bye!